19. Who would like to get inspiration and give a little recap for what happened last week?
Would, but I forget what happened in the beginning. I remember what happened in it. That's
I
why I
think
never do it, because I
everyone-
always forget the beginning.
Yeah, everyone forgets what happens at the beginning. I'm trying to remember what happened at the
Me
beginning.
too.
What did
Oh
we
my
fight
God.
at the beginning? I completely don't remember.
Oh, we fought
It
wolves.
was some werewolves.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, my future wife. That's right.
Alright, I've got decent notes on this. I can do it if nobody else wants to.
Oh no,
Alright.
well at least I remember the fight. I can't remember.
Odin, do you remember enough to you want to do it? Or?
I think so.
Okay.
So, after we left like the little boy and couldn't find the brother and all that, we ended up being waylaid by bandits, which were apparently werewolves, and we ended up dispatching them, catching. Did we catch two or did I catch one? I think we caught.
You caught one.
One.
You killed two.
Oh no, I caught
werewolves.
two, and then here I think it was here and there. Went and killed one that was uncaught, and then we only had one left. And I negotiated with her so that her pack or clan or whatever the case may be would be interested to possibly working with us instead of Strahd. They really have dealings with, but not too tightly. And we are waiting for her message back at Victor's mansion whenever that happens.
Yes, and her name was Soraya.
Soraya. And I have it written down, and then the clan leader's name was Keelan, I think, or
Kirill.
Kirill, yeah. Kirill, yeah. Soraya was the like prisoner. Is the leader, her leader, or whatever the case may be. Also, one of ours got bit by the doggies.
Silas got bit.
I mean, one of us has been blessed.
Yes,
Blessed,
one of them has contracted like.
I didn't
like
say curse.
Yes.
It's what you make of it.
Because other people got bit, but Silas was the only one who contracted it.
Evidently, +4 con is not high enough to pass the 30
And so he's trying to figure out with that. So that's going to be interesting to figure out what's going on there. And then immediately after, I think, do we like rest or do we continue traveling? And then we started having this current situation.
Yeah, several hours later, because that was like maybe, I don't know.
I know it's just
11
the same
a.m. or
map,
something.
so I wasn't sure.
And then you're getting towards the evening. You're about 2 hours away from Kresk, and that's where Dr. Hines appeared with some other.
Right. Dr.
people.
Hines appeared demanding that we offer up Orfeo's like organs or whatever the case may be.
His liver and his wings.
Only. I mean, such a small price, right?
Only, yeah. Just a small price to save humanity, or is it even humanity if you have more than just humans?
It was thousands of lives. Yeah.
Yeah, so, and I was like, no, he's been more useful to you. You ran away as soon as I came, and a little wuss. So I was like, I'll kill you. And then we started fighting. Apparently, it was him and a whole bunch of people who were illusions for some reason, which I still haven't figured out. And then all of a sudden, other things started to appear, kind of nonsensically. There's no real order. There's an angel. There's like a vampire lord. There was like a phase spider.
Well, there was an order.
It's almost like the things that are attacking each individual person are taking the form of their fears.
Maybe. But I'm just trying to figure that out. Alright, so. And then the angel one said some stuff that made a vein pop in Odion's head, and he like charged, and that's where basically we ended after like fighting for like hours, apparently.
It's been like less than a minute.
I know, but like it was a long battle though.
Yeah. No, yeah, it takes a really long time to do their turns because of stuff.
I know, I'm just saying, it seems like a pretty big battle going on.
You've got a lot of fan noise,
The
by the way,
biggest battle
Byron.
we've had.
I do.
Yeah, just like when you're talking and your mic's
Oh.
active.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so.
thought you said I had a lot of fans. I got excited.
That
Oh
too.
yeah,
Definitely
I
that
thought
too.
that as well.
Damn, it's my
Okay,
turn. Now I'm sad.
so let's see here.
I believe we're at the top of the turn order.
We are. So it is
Yeah.
Gantar's
Yeah,
turn.
it ended on my turn. Yeah.
All right. So I'm a big beefy bear. I don't think I have access to my token, but we're gonna go right up to this guy I can see behind the tree, and we're gonna give him a bite and a smack.
Yeah, well, you have access to just try and highlight both of them, and then if you want to move, like move them both or whatever, you know.
I don't think you can move the bear. We'll see.
Okay,
No,
well,
no, yeah, I can't move the bear, but I can move
that's
my guy
fine.
to the guy.
Can you remind us what is exactly on the battlefield at the moment?
Oh yeah, that might be helpful.
Sure. So we've got this little demon guy that Gantar's going towards. There's Angel Boy, Gadrafel, Vampire Boy, or he's Vampire Lord, really. He's not like a boy. He looks older. But we got Dr. Hines. We
He's pretty
got
chiseled.
let's see here. We got
There was also another one of the little things that Gantar's
Spider.
attacking, like over here that Chloe saw but never could tell anybody because she got
Yeah,
stunned.
giant spider, and then there's another giant spider somewhere, and some people can see it, and some people can't.
Yeah, no, I remember that I saw something. It was a nature spirit, and I couldn't say anything because I got freaking paralyzed.
Yeah.
Paralysis.
Yep, and yeah, and she's still paralyzed.
Yeah.
And let's see here. What's this gold thing? The yellow thing?
I think that was Bless.
That
Bless.
was
But I
Got it.
blessed,
think
but
it
I got it was concentration, and I dropped concentration, so it's okay.
right. Yeah, I had it on
Okay.
me too, but I took it off.
Okay, let me take that off. Okay. Oops. Why can't I? Here, let me move him for a second. Oh my gosh. I can't. Okay. There we go. Okay, so.
All right, we ready for my bite and my
Yes.
smack? All right.
Yes. It's a shame you didn't have advantage there.
I know.
The first one hits. Second one misses.
Yeah, 9 piercing, if it even takes that.
So yeah, you chomp into the demon, and it crumbles to the ground and transforms into. Oh darn it! What number was he? I deleted it. Oh no, I should know because he was at like 2.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Let me see.
Oh, it was
Let me
on the
see
GM
here.
layer, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows about that one?
Let's see
If it was
here.
concentrating
Okay.
on a spell, by the way, it should
Can't help you there,
make
Chief.
con save.
Yeah. Darn it! I didn't. Oh no! I see. Okay. I know that one of them. Yeah, that one had. I don't. I guess I forgot to do it on the. That one was the one, right? Darn it! I'm sorry.
That one got pretty messed up by Silas and Odeon before the angel appeared.
Yes. Yes. I'm trying to see. Must have been. I thought it was number 2.
I haven't
Yeah,
actually been able to hit the angel yet. I just got to him.
Yeah.
Forgotten.
I think I hit the angel last round.
I think you did.
That one is fine. Let me see. Just sorry. I have to check something. Let's see here.
I tried to hit it with an
One,
empowered inflict wounds, and then I missed with my last spell slot,
That's right.
3.
which
Totally
sucks.
worth.
'Cause I was in 40-10.
Totally worth.
That one's number 5. Okay. He hasn't been hit at all though. Let me see here.
Who, me? I have not been hit yet.
No, I wasn't talking. I know you wouldn't. I'm just talking to myself. You wouldn't be able.
Oh, I wouldn't understand. Are you
You
saying that
wouldn't
because of my 8
understand.
intelligence?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. So I'm gonna pull this one over. So you see this little guy, and he's like, here, just a second. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I get my things on the pages on here. Let's see here. And okay, let's see here. So this looks like it looks sort of like insect-like, but like not exactly. So it has like these pincers, and it has like these antennae, and it has like these beady eyes, and it has sort of like a hunchback with like these like dark hairs growing all around the hunchback. It has sort of a humanoid form, except that its arms end in like these like crab-like pincers. And it has a few other like little appendages that sort of wiggle around everywhere else. And you just chomp into it, and it falls down, and it sort of bleeds out.
Okay.
Do they have a taste?
I was actually gonna ask that.
Yeah, it tastes
Like
Well, I wasn't sure if they were like
it tastes
illusions or anything.
it tastes bitter and rancid.
burning forest.
Okay. Um,
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take my 40 feet of movement and head back towards where I think I smelled the other guy at.
You already used 10 feet of movement, I think. Just so you know. So you have 30 movement left.
Yeah, that's right. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can get like to here, I think.
Okay.
Cool, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. We'll be right here. Let's. Okay. Now it is Arena's turn. Is anybody hurt?
Currently me.
Well, you're not. Your hit points are. Let's see here.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
13 out. Yeah, I'm 13 out of 33.
Okay.
She's
Yeah, just make her way down to
Silas is having a bad
5,
time too.
10, 15.
Yes, but I can help you get up once I am
25,
unparalyzed.
30. So she has just a movement to get there, and she's going to go ahead and. Arena. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and take out one of her healing poultices. And heal you for 8 points of damage. And that's her turn. Now it's your turn. And yeah, what you gonna do? Sorry. All you can do is make
Yeah,
your con save.
I
Sorry.
mean, yeah, I only can make a con save, so I'm just gonna add.
And a wisdom save.
Do you need me to make a wisdom save, Zach?
Wait, what? I
No.
thought I already saved that wisdom save, I thought.
No, it is an ongoing thing, and it will happen every turn for certain people.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yes, despite being paralyzed, you are not under the frightened condition. It still is probably
Well,
it is still probably quite frightening, but
Great. You know, I am very wise, but Constitution is shit.
Oh dear.
Bad.
Okay, Silas. What's Silas up to?
Silas was mildly confused previously, but he sees Gantar start to he saw Gantar grunt a bit angrily and then bite into something, so it seems like he's got a good idea.
No, you did not.
Oh, I didn't?
No, you can't see it from where you were.
Wait, I saw Gantar grunt and then like lunge with his mouth open towards something like back here.
behind a tree. So you know that he went for
It's
something
a
and
fucking
then
large-sized bear, and he lunged with his like I saw. Wait, okay, I saw he was.
all you saw. No, so you're thinking the fact that you can see through his eyes is I'm looking at what your token can see, and you only saw his backside. You saw his bum,
Okay, well, either way, he was
and
fucking.
he moved around, and then he moved
He was
back. So
growling
I
as
mean,
if he wanted
yeah,
attention.
it seems like he maybe I don't know. He was doing something behind the tree, and then he moved the other way.
He just. Okay, well, I
So
imagine if he
so
was
so
growling, it was for a
he
reason.
went this way, moved around, and then he went this way. That's all you know.
Okay, well, he was growling clearly to get attention for a reason. I spent my round to
No,
try
he
to
just does
figure
that.
out, and I attacked something stupidly in front of me. So,
Are you gonna go for the angel or
I'm
the
really
vampire?
not enjoying the position I'm in, so I'm just gonna disengage and regroup with Gantar, right over
Sure.
here. And
Uh,
I'm against a tree, so I can't be flanked. Feels good, man.
okay.
You have fun with all that shit, Odeon. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. It is all these peeps' turns. Let's see here. Um,
I thought you almost said it's Ollie's peeps' turn.
no, all these peeps. Let's see. Let's see here. So he's gonna move 5, 10, and then he's going to disappear and reappear on a branch that is right next to Orfeo. And there's also going to be let's see here. Hmm. That's on that. Let's see here. What number is that one? Let me see here. Oh, that one's low. Okay. That's why he's doing. Okay, so he's going to let's see. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. So he's gonna go 30 over here. This little spider's gonna scuttle along and poof, disappear. And this vampire disappears, and he reappears. Oh no, I shouldn't have deleted him. Darn it. Use that token later. Darn it. I'm supposed
Or
to
you
move him.
cannot.
I'm supposed to move him into the box. Oh well. So
You can just forget that he ever existed.
there is a. Well, actually no. We'll instead of doing that guy, we'll have a. There is this moth-like creature. It looks like sort of like a humanoid moth with like these red eyes that appears behind Orfeo, and it's flying there. And it sort of lunges out with these fangs,
How high
uh,
is it flying?
30 feet high, just like you.
I'm flying 40 feet high.
No, you're not, because like you can't see anything. We established that already.
Oh, I
You're 30
wrote
feet
down
high.
that I'm 40. Because I always keep track of it, and it says that I'm 40 right now. That's why. Because I think it's because I was said that even if I was above it, like I dipped in and dipped back up. That's why I was saying. I have it on
Hmm.
the blue thing.
Okay. In that case,
That's why I was asking.
yeah, no, that's fine. In that case, well, no, he still appears, right at the same level you were at. And let's see here. And yeah, so they're gonna go for some attacks on you, so we'll do those first. Let me make sure I have everything under. Yes. Okay. Oh, darn. Unfortunately, they both miss.
Unlucky.
Yes. Let's see here. And that's them. 2. And then 3. Wait a minute. I'm missing one. Where is... Confused. So I got 1.
There's one by Chloe.
I know. 2.
But if I also remember
Because you
correctly,
only killed... Let's see. So yeah, there's one... Where's the other one?
Other what?
I'm missing one.
It was just an illusion. It never existed.
No,
get those
let's see here.
spindly crawling things away from me.
Let's see here.
Probably.
So I will roll randomly to see where, sort of what direction it's going to come from, because I've somehow misplaced one of them.
I call dibs
3, 4.
on his
Okay,
attention.
so okay, yeah, it should go. Yeah, it'll based on where I rolled, it will be going for Odeon, which is a shame because it would have been better for Chloe, but
I spoke that into existence.
we can't have everything. Let's see here. I'll say that another angel appears. Oopsies. It's not Gadrafel, but it's another angel. It's a buddy.
It's not my angel, so I don't care.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put up mark so you know which one is Gadrafel. It's the one with the little blue mark.
It's a special.
Yeah, it appears right here. Or we'll say that it flies down from the heavens, actually. Much more thematic. Yeah, it flies
I thought the canopy
down.
was pretty thick.
It swoops down with its golden wings. Its blazing blue eyes shine with light upon you.
Drop of Zach's,
I say, wait your turn.
Curse clouds above it.
So yeah, the 2 of those are going to go for you. Let's see here. Oh, natural 20. And then the next one was a 20 to hit. So, yeah. So that is 27 total damage. Are you still up?
Who's this going
I think
to?
he's at full health.
Who's this going to?
Odeon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been touched.
Okay. Well, yeah, so you take 27 points of damage from the 2 of them. Their radiant blades slashing into you. Let's see here. And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
4 Constitution.
Yes. Okay, so
At 20.
you save. So you feel the paralyzation sort of coming, but you shrug it off. And that's them. And I feel like there's just the one next to, what's her face? To
Succumb to
Chloe. The spider.
Wasn't I being carried up in the air by what's his name?
No one can fly in there except. Oh no, you did.
Let's say someone did grab her. I
Yeah,
remember
did
that.
someone-
Constantine
did
is
someone-
carrying her.
Did someone cast fly on him? Is that what's going on?
Oh no, it wasn't
No.
fly. He just
He's just
he used
carrying
his
her.
movement to drag
No, yeah, that was a while ago, and the spider eventually came over to you. So,
Okay. Yeah, I was
yeah,
just like,
yeah. I mean,
aren't I?
you had a little bit of reprieve from them. You would have been down by now if
Yeah.
he hadn't done that.
Where's
Yeah.
Rasputin right now?
You can't see him,
Okay.
so you
But
can't.
like in this direction?
You would
Or
assume, yes.
yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna get one attack on you with advantage, and it's a crit if it hits, which it does. So
Wait,
that
no,
is
no, no.
Wait, what is
Wait, wait,
it?
wait. Stunned, I think, is different than paralyzed.
she's she's paralyzed. That's like hold person.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yes,
Yeah,
Paralyzed.
because
I'm
you
yes.
said
What
stunned,
is?
so.
Yeah.
No,
What
no,
is?
no. She's paralyzed.
Okay.
She's not
Yeah, I'm
stunned.
paralyzed. What is? What
Um.
is the hit?
Let me see here. I'm adding it up.
He gets advantage from her being prone, and then the auto crit from.
Um.
Oh, actually, I think paralyzed also makes you.
Why does it have two? Is it two? Let me see something. No. Ah, I see. Got it. Okay. Um. So 16 points of damage total from the crit.
No, but what was the armor class? Is it over 17?
Yes, 19.
Okay, okay. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
So, and what was the hit again?
Um,
16?
16 points of damage total as the its pincers gouge into you, and then these tiny little spiders roll off of its body and sort of swarm around you.
Ugh.
I think Chloe's just like.
Hold on.
You can feel their tiny little bites. They don't deal any damage, but you can feel the tiny bites of those little
Yeah,
spiders.
no, she's making those little noises though. She's like.
I have a, as long as you don't have anything like come out of holes, I have a phobia of that type of stuff.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I
That
have
whole stuff
a
is gross.
phobia. I
Yeah.
have
Phobia, I
a
think it's
spider.
called or something.
Yeah.
I have
Um.
arachnophobia though.
Yeah.
I'm fine with arachne. I just don't like holes and things coming. Oh god,
Oh yeah.
just
Wait,
thinking
aren't
about it.
these phase fighters?
So now it is oopsies. Orfeo's turn. So you are flanked by Dr. Hines, who's on a tree branch, and a big scary moth thing with red eyes and fangs that is flying right next to you.
I'll disengage and I'll fly under the moth so that I can.
Sure.
So it's 10, and I'm going diagonally down so I can be a little closer to the ground.
Okay. How far off the ground are you?
Probably like 15
Okay.
feet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 10, 15, 20, and then this is Gantar.
It's a big bear. You would assume so.
Okay.
Knowing
I'm
its
gonna just try.
disability.
I'm gonna try to just get a good look at what he's looking at.
He's
Don't steal.
looking. He's looking in the opposite direction. He's looking this way, and you don't see
Yeah.
anything.
No, I don't.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Oh,
And
actually, since they're
Mhm,
here,
mhm.
can I see? No, I won't do it. I was gonna get movement, but not this time.
Okay.
Not just yet.
Okay. Now it is Odine's turn. What's Odin up to?
I
You're
am
you're
going
flanked.
to.
You're flanked
Yeah.
by two glowing angels. One of them, Gaedrifel, your arch nemesis and former tutor.
Yep. He will be on my side. I am going to. Let me see. This is. This is. Okay, I'll do that. And what do I have for a bonus action? Basically nothing. All right, I am going to.
Oh, make 2 wisdom saves.
Two. What's it say for what?
Two
Again?
wisdom saves.
What is this for?
It's for a fear effect. Ooh. You are afraid of Gaedrifel.
Okay. Well, they're gonna be afraid of me. I'm going to necrotic shroud, and we can all be afraid together. I am the fear
Okay.
specialist. This is what I do.
Okay. And causing
actually
our eyes to turn to pools of darkness to skeletal growth of
Yep.
fighting wings. Ooh, sprout from
I
your
get
back.
skeleton
Okay.
wings against their two angel wings.
Instantly transform into their creature. Creatures within 10 feet of you can see him restrain charisma saving throw or become frightened. So a minute.
Oh, actually, DC is 16, actually, not 15.
Okay.
Forgot to read that.
They laugh at you and they say, "We are beings of the divine. We do not fear you and never will. You will fall beneath our swords."
Fear-based creatures can't get
So
frightened.
are you just saying
You,
it just
you,
can't be frightened at all?
That's
Can't
what
even
they're
roll?
saying. They seem to resist your frighten. You don't know whether that's because they're immune or if they made the save.
Alright.
I mean, you know the angels are immune to fear, but obviously these might not be angels.
Well, they're supposed to be Deva, though, so sure about
Who
that.
knows?
Alright. Can I do anything else? I have one spell slot, one level 1 spell slot left. Is this a bonus action? No.
Shield of Faith is. That's about it. And Compelled Duel.
I don't have Shield of Faith or Compelled Duel. I thought about getting that.
Shield of Faith is good,
But-
man.
That's pretty much all you get for.
Oh, wait.
bonus action.
Didn't I had a protection of good and evil up. I do remember that distinctly from last session.
That's true. Let me check the attacks on you.
You did a
Um,
con save for that when you got hit.
Well, he might
Well,
not
if
have gotten hit.
I might not have gotten a hit.
Oh no, that's true. You wouldn't have been hit
Oh.
from either one.
It would have been just straight rolls.
Let me add that plus 27.
Oh no, it would have been straight rolls. That's right. Never mind. 20. The critical was the first roll, and the 20 was the first roll. So you still took the damage. Yeah, because they do have disadvantage, but they were flanking you, so that cancels out. So yeah, you still took the 27.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
Yep. All right. My.
Oh, and make 2 con saves.
2 more?
2 more con saves for concentration.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, you have lost protection from evil and good.
All right. But did I still get feared though?
Oh, you still have inspiration.
Yeah. Do you want to use
you're right.
and reroll the
Yeah.
fail?
I don't think you can get feared by things if you're protected.
Yeah, no, that's what it
I
says. I'm immune to getting possessed and all that, and if I do need a roll, I have advantage. I can post it here. Let me just post it.
The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If
Oh.
already, it has advantage on
cool.
saves.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I
Yeah.
was out.
But go ahead and make you can go ahead and roll again with your, if you want to use your, what's it called?
Yeah, I'll use it.
Inspo.
Inspiration. Go ahead and reroll.
There we go.
Yes.
It's
So yeah, you're fine.
well.
So yeah, so you are not afraid.
Me and my elk are not afraid. And the elk is going to attack.
Oh yeah, the elk does need to make one wisdom save.
Or
and it has, oh no, it doesn't have to. That's right.
For what?
Never mind. Forget it.
Yeah, cause everything I have on me, my elk has.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, it's fine.
And the elk's going to just attack then.
Okay.
I can't remember if these things take damage from good damage though.
So yeah, it seems to take that. Let me just see here.
Oh, it has advantage. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They rolled a 20 up front.
1. Okay. This one. Okay. It does a bit of damage to it.
And that's it, my turn.
And yeah. Okay, let's see here. Now it is Gantar's turn.
Okay. I think seeing everybody flock over to me, I'm gonna make it to a slight gesture. Probably point one of my paws over to the thing I killed, and just kind of like make some noise and be like, "Over there, I killed one," kind of deal. And then I'm gonna walk around this tree and see what I can see.
Okay, go ahead and move.
Probably right over here at first.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
You can see a giant spider is going for Chloe, and she's covered in all these tiny little spiders. And I think that's all you can see. Let me check really quick just in case. There seems to be something in this direction, somewhere over here.
Okay.
You can kind of see something behind a tree over there. If you just look, you can actually see part of the token.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll probably use the rest of my movement and probably action just to kind of get over to the spider that's attacking the party member who's clearly downed.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and move over there. Do you have the movement left? How much movement have you used?
With a dash, I will.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I'll move right here, right behind it, so I'll be flanking with it.
Okay.
Well, I guess it probably won't matter because
No,
she's
she's
paralyzed.
Well,
paralyzed,
she's
so
in
no.
she's
Oh,
in his she's in
If she
constant.
decides to
Yeah,
finally wake up, it will work.
If she gets out of the paralyzation, then yes, but
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay, it's Arena's turn. You're still really low, so she'll go ahead and do another healing poultice. 9. And that's her turn. She's like, don't worry, the spiders might not even be real. She says, so she like gets like she like she
Like
kind of
she's like
she kind of mends up your wounds. She said, just imagine they're not there.
Chloe's just like
You get through this.
uh,
And now it's your turn. Go ahead and make a Constitution and a Wisdom save.
yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Hey,
You are still
You gotta
paralyzed.
start rolling con
Wait.
first because your first roll is always better.
Oh man. Okay. But you are not afraid, even though
Maybe
you
you should have had an inspiration, Chloe.
Oh well. It
It'd be
is.
nice to get some inspiration, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay, Silas's turn.
All right.
Chloe's trying to get something out to Irina, but she just can't. It's like
Do I need to make any saves before I do anything?
Oh,
You're
where
gonna
are
be,
you?
you're,
No, you are
All
fine.
right. Well,
you're gonna be so well rested when you wake
I'm
up.
gonna start running back towards Odeon.
This is 30 feet up.
The Heinz is?
Heinz is 30 feet up.
Oh.
He's on a branch. He's on a tree branch.
All right. Well, I'll just stand right where I am and take the dodge action, and have a.
Would that have changed your
I know I didn't know Heinz was there at all, so I was trying to get back in
Oh,
the thick
okay.
of it.
Never mind. And so is this other thing ding is also.
Sure, I'm
3
just
feet
gonna
up.
take the dodge action and stand right where I am.
Shake the tree.
I don't think I can shake an entire tree as an 8 strength.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
you don't understand.
Hey, Odeon would have shook the tree. Just saying.
Oh, yeah,
He would have
should
tried
start
to
off.
intimidate the tree. But yeah, that's my turn.
Actually, yeah, that's correct. Oh, there's a feat. There's a combat feat for
Oh,
Intimidate
you know
that I may
what?
get
I
for
actually
him.
have a bonus action. I haven't used one of my fancy
Oh.
little blood curses in fucking ages. So I'm just going
Okay.
to see the Dr. Hines up in the air and sort of squeeze on the hilt of my double-sided scimitar and trace out a little arcane rune and project the droplets of blood towards him and try to bind him.
Ooh,
So
interesting.
strength
Okay.
saving throw, DC 14.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
I imagine like Salt Bae, but flicking blood at him like that.
What's the DC?
14. Strength save.
He laughs at you, and says, "You cannot hold me with your curses." Oh, sorry, let me do his voice. Sorry. You cannot hold me with your curse. It is too weak for me.
I've seen what's under your mask and the frailty of your arms. You're not one to speak.
He says, "You do not know my full power."
It must be over 9,000 or something.
This isn't even my final form.
Exactly, yeah.
Definitely
um,
Gantar has seen it too.
let's see here. Hmm.
Well, you guys have interesting nighttime activities.
What is Orpheo's health? I can't see Orpheo's health bar for some reason.
I can't see it either, but it's 24.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
There we go. I just added it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. These guys. He's gonna kind of crawl along the tree branch. 5, 15. And we're gonna do a roll to see if there is a branch that is close enough for Orfeo. Um,
I
um,
don't see it.
so there's gonna be odds if there is, evens if there is not. Okay. Okay, there is not currently where you are located.
You.
Lucky.
So let's see here. He's gonna do a. He's gonna wait until the flyer comes over here. And then he's gonna do an acrobatics check to see if he can jump and attack you. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay. So he jumps towards you and falls. Let's see here. He does not get close enough to attack you, unfortunately. Let's see. So he's gonna have to
Just
do.
look at him.
So we're gonna do a dex save. Ooh.
I was gonna say, you take any falling damage?
He does, yes. So he's gonna take. Ooh, I rolled high on that one. He takes some falling damage. Let's see here. Oh, that's why. That's weird.
Is he now prone?
Yes, but only for those who can see him.
Okay.
Did
we hear a
So the rest of you who don't see him, don't be like, "Oh, he's prone. I'm gonna
Wait,
come over
did
there."
I hear him fall though?
You've heard him. You heard something. You heard like a yell, and something jumping, and you hear something land. You don't know if it's prone or not, though.
I mean, I feel like there's a pretty distinct difference between like people landing on their feet and people landing.
Oh, you can see him. It's fine. Let's see here. But he's gonna. Oh no, does he have any movement left? Let's see. That was. No, not quite enough. Okay, so he is prone. Let's see here. He took a risk and it did not pay off. Let's see here. Okay, and then the other guy. Let me roll for him. misses, unfortunately. So yeah. Let's see here. So that's that, and then we've got our two angels. And they're gonna go
Try to
for.
run away.
They kind of like whirl around you in circles, and with their blades, and they're gonna go ahead and attack.
They provoke an attack opportunity from an elk because they're moving, correct? In circles.
No, this is just for
Flavor.
Flavor.
I know.
So.
I was just being in.
Yeah. What's your armor class again?
Armor class is 18.
18. Okay. Nice. So
Oh, look at that! 2 more nat crits. Oh, who'd have thought?
they miss, and then
And I have disadvantage as well.
one's doing that.
Is there straight rolls?
They're just straight rolls. Let's see here, and we got that one. So that
Question:
one. Mhm.
Do you still get advantage for flanking if that person that's flanking is flanked themselves?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so they'll just both get flanking.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that would stop them.
Nope.
All right.
And then the spider. You hear it say, "Yes, my children, eat her alive." The spider, the large spider, and it does some clicking noises over Chloe, and it actually misses somehow. And am I
I'm trying to
forgetting
think of one
anyone?
fight that Ollie was in where she was not
It was 1, 2,
paralyzed or
3,
weakened.
4, 5.
It's always the spiders. The spiders always paralyze me. It's the
Well, it was
fight
the
with.
spider, then it was the ghoul.
Okay, it's
Then it
Orpheus'
was
turn. So, Dr. Hines is on the ground, prone, but there is this what do you call it? Big moth monster thing, with red eyes that's flying next to you. So it is within 5 feet, so melee range. So if you want, you can provoke an attack of opportunity. You can use your action to dodge. It's up to you.
I'm gonna disengage and fly towards where Gantar went.
Okay.
10, 15.
You can't move through it.
Wait, what? Which
You
one?
just you moved through the
I
thing.
moved under it or
Oh,
over it.
got it. Sorry.
Yeah. So,
So you're 10 feet off the ground now.
20.
3D movement.
And then is this 20 then? Look.
Okay.
I'll
Do you want to maybe inspire someone who needs to get out of the paralyzation?
Please, please,
It's up
I
to you.
beg of you.
I
Suggestion.
mean, she's handling it pretty well so far.
Yeah, can I? Can. Because Arena's right there, right?
Hmm?
Arena's right there.
Yeah.
Can I'm gonna ask Constantine to attack like the little spiders
Sure.
or
The,
like
the little spiders that are swarming her, or the one that's next to her.
I'll probably go for the big one first.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna move around here.
I can't move him myself, so
I just moved him.
cool.
Just for I know this is gonna come up, so I'm just gonna move them over slightly.
Yeah.
And go ahead and roll the attack for him. You have you have
Focus.
control. He's under new NPCs or something like that. Or
Yeah,
folder.
new NPCs. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
got it. So 2 slime attacks. Wait, it's Gantar then?
It's just one, isn't it? Is
He
it
gets
2?
2. Yeah, he gets 2.
Does it say multi attack? Does he have multi attack?
Yep.
I don't think he does. I'll look. It's just
Pretty sure he only has one attack.
On the
Yeah.
sheet, he
Oh,
has
he
it.
does?
let me check. Oh no, he does. Yeah, it says
I
multi
say, I
attack.
think animated armor does have multi.
Yeah.
They said really
So it's
shitty
fine.
bonuses to hit. But yeah, those rolls, Jesus.
Yep. Oh, those are good rolls though. So he hits. He deals
And then he
7
got
damage.
1 and 2 on the damage roll.
He just hits. He just has a
So
gentle
1 and a
touch.
2.
All that years for being a toy.
Oh, and I guess it doesn't matter for the attack, but I wanted him to. Oh, he can't help Gantar flank, but he's there now, so if Gantar wants to flank with him.
So minus.
I mean, Chloe's
7.
paralyzed. He could always just scoot her out of the way.
I was
He
thinking
could.
they're just gonna probably.
Alright.
I don't know if they're gonna go after Arena or just like follow her.
That's fair. Keep the person that's pretty much paralyzed in the way.
Hey, if anything, you can be used as baits for the rest of us to get away.
Do I even know that she's paralyzed and that I could help her?
Yeah,
laying
she
on the
looks.
ground.
She look.
No, but
she-
does it?
She's just been pro for like the past 10
I'm
minutes.
just. I'm wondering. I'm like. would
she's
I
just like.
know
She's
that
just like.
Bard-
She is paralyzed. You can see that she's not
Okay,
moving.
you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
You see.
I know. I
There's,
was
like,
just wondering
spider
if I would
here.
know to give her Bardic.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I
You-
feel like you would.
Okay, Orfeo.
She's been
You
having a
see.
hard time.
Yeah, you see Orfeo.
Yeah.
Orfeo. You see Chloe just going. Uh,
Okay. You can add a D8.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my smoothie. Just a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Chloe's been paralyzed so long, her jewel's starting to dry.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh my god.
What?
So
You get
her
a
Getting all
D8.
crusty right on the corners right here.
yeah, it's on the side of the mouth and everything.
Her jewel?
Drool.
Her drool.
Oh,
Drool
drool.
is starting to
I was
dry.
like-
I heard Jewel.
I heard Jewel as well. To be
Yeah, I
honest.
was like-
I'm sorry. That might be my accent.
I was like,
Okay.
Jewel drying. I was like, interesting. I mean,
I was a little
usually get, like-
confused.
Okay. So Orfeo is giving inspiration. Yes.
yeah, she gets a D8.
Okay. So now it is Odian's turn. You have these angels circling you, elegantly, beautifully, like a creepy ballet.
Fine by me. I am going to trigger that because I have a product trap. And since they. Ooh, excuse me. I am going to attack. I get the 2 attacks with advantage. Oh, I should have. Did it roll with advantage? Yeah, I did. Okay. With advantage. Oh no, the main one. Did they
Mhm.
both hit?
Yes.
Perfect. And then
Only one does extra necrotic shroud damage, I think, right?
let me double check. Good question though. During each of your turns, you can deal extra necrotic damage to one target when you put it with an attack. Yeah. Okay. So only one. So just the first 5. The second 5 does it.
Okay. So what's the total damage?
So 12, 17.
30.
30.
No. Not the -5.
Oh, yeah.
25.
25, yeah.
What was
5
the total?
necrotic, 5 necrotic, and then 20 slashing.
So 25 total.
Correct. I'm not sure if necrotic does extra to these.
Okay.
And-
Okay.
And then,
Gaedrifel, your sword pierces through Gaedrifel's form, and he looks shocked for a second, and then his form changes. Let's see here.
ooh,
Or are these shapeshifters?
You're just picking that up now?
I'm just saying, we might. Someone has a spell that's good.
I don't know. Or Odeon thinks this is actually the Gaedrifel. He assumes there is no foul play. We're just being ambushed by these.
So his form changes from Gagerfell to this small creature with like these it has like these pincers where its mouth is, and it has like these antennae that are kind of moving around. It has like this hunchback that is like full of like this weird coarse dark hair, and it has its arms end in like these crab-like claws, and it has sort of like a greenish spindly body, and it looks almost insect-like, but it's not an insect. And it falls to the ground in front of you.
It is dead. Then, correct?
It seems to be dead.
It's not paralyzed.
It seems to be dead.
Uh,
We introduced a new rule last week about things dying.
yeah, you're right.
Now it is.
Well, no, I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. That was that was your action.
Yeah, that was just my action, but I also have my elk's action as well. My elk's going to circle around. I can move here, right? Because it's not circled, correct? Hello?
You can move where? Sorry.
I'm saying I can move here because this is not circled like this, correct?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I can. It was enough space for him to maneuver.
Yeah.
All right, and then he'll move there, and he's going to. Actually, wait, he has 50 for the move. Oh yeah, that's perfect. He's gonna ram, and then he's gonna charge and do it that way.
Right.
So he just knows. He has just knows.
Oh, okay.
So does the 17 hit?
Yes.
So he takes 8 plus 9, so 17 damage, and he needs to make a DC save. 13 strength, or be knocked prone.
Okay, he is knocked prone.
Hey. Alright.
Okay, let's see here. How much damage again?
Attaboy. Good ghost. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let's see here. Oh, and to make things more interesting, Silas, this other angel is. Where do I have
Familiar?
it down? Familiar, yes. I have his name because you were told.
Arafel was his name?
Arafel, yes, Arafel. And he turns towards you and he says, "You are not long for this world."
Well, now I know it's bullshit.
As me, my elk are curb stopping him into the ground.
Make a religion check.
Who?
Me?
Silas.
Oh. Can
If
I?
it's
Silas.
Fey or undead
Only
related, then I have
Only
advantage.
Silas.
So
No,
if it's
only
Fey or
Silas.
undead related, 14 if it
No.
has advantage.
No, this has nothing to do with that. No.
I am the paladin.
No, this has to do with backstory stuff.
Oh, never mind. The only backstory he's going to get is a story of feet into its back.
Okay.
Wow, it's probably
That was a
some
bad
great.
joke.
Oh, I probably know what it was for.
Yeah.
Some like demon type thing.
Celestials are. I mean, I'll just say it, but maybe you forget it you don't realize this at the moment. But I mean,
Probably immortal.
yeah. So like it's painful and
Same-
it's hard to come back.
Same
but,
as
you know,
demons.
yeah. It's very difficult to actually kill them. You know. Let's see here. So that was Odian, and now it is Gantar's turn. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's Gantar.
I think I'm gonna do something really predictable. I'm gonna move to get in with flanking position.
Sure.
So right here, essentially, And then we're
Okay.
gonna bite and claw.
Okay.
16 and 19 deals 23 total if it hits.
Okay. Yeah, they do.
Ooh, 23 total.
Didn't even
Three,
gain advantage.
4, 4, 23. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. And let's see here. Let me pull up this. It's Arena's turn. She only has one healing poultice left, so she's just gonna dodge right now. And it
Yeah,
is
that's good. That's a good idea.
Chloe's turn. Go ahead and make your. Why don't you make your
Yeah.
con save first? Do you want? Oh, you're adding it. Okay.
Oh yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
There you go. Okay. Yes, you are no longer paralyzed. Go ahead and make a
Okay.
Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw, and you
There's
are
my wisdom.
not under the frightened condition. That is your turn,
You just
however.
Chloe just at the end is just like, oh yeah, oh yes.
And it is Silas's turn.
I have a mechanical question considering our new rules,
Mhm.
Zach. If I were to
Mhm.
wish to kill this thing, I would start attacking it and it would cause it to fail death saves, correct?
Mhm.
But if I were to bring it to 0 HP now, that wouldn't be killing it, right? So in theory, I can bring things to 0 HP now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
I mean,
Yeah. No. Not for the. Sorry.
come on.
Because they're dying. Like they're. Yeah. So no.
Alright, well, it was a worthy attempt.
It's like if you stab someone in the liver and then walk away. They're not dead, but they're just bleeding out.
Well, if I
Yeah.
punch
Yeah.
somebody really
so,
hard in the head and I just knock them out, they're not dying. I just gave them a concussion.
mm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to do that to this
Less on-
fucking angel here.
I mean, you can do non-lethal damage, can't you, and knock someone out?
With bludgeoning, it has to be bludgeoning.
Oh,
Yeah.
not many,
I mean, that would be fine.
Not with
not many
that.
versatile.
But not with a shank.
I think knowing I have the curse and seeing how easily Odeon, the guy who doesn't normally deal a lot of damage with melee attacks, is dispatching
Excuse
these
me.
creatures, I'm gonna end my Rite of the Dawn.
I killed that civilian pretty damn well. Thank you very much.
Oh, the fucking like 5 HP civilian.
Yeah, one hit too. I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna deactivate my curse, and just start attacking it with my double-bladed scimitar.
Okay. Deactivate your curse on Dr.
No,
Hines?
deactivate my curse on, or my right on the weapon that causes it to deal extra damage.
I'm confused. You're deactivating it, which means you're getting rid of it.
Yeah, because I don't want to overkill it, because I want to still be able to do damage to it.
Oh. Okay.
Because I see that, like, Odeon's just one-shotting these things.
Okay.
So I'm gonna deactivate them.
Yeah. So okay. So they all hit. What's your damage?
9? Does it seem to have an impact?
Let me see really quick. I need to look at what number he is.
So the curse is that we can't knock people unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to take damage from that.
Cool. Round 2.
But he'd be prone, wouldn't he? Or is he grappled?
Well, I mean, I already have
from the
advantage. From
ram.
He's
attacking anyways.
prone, but
Okay.
it's yeah. You already have advantage.
Oh, okay.
And then 12. He's he takes the damage. He's still up.
Another 9. Probably not gonna work this time.
Okay. He's still up.
That's it for me. Dispatch this
Okay.
fiend, Odeon. This is not a true angel.
And now it is their turns. Adrifel turns towards you, Silas, and he says, this is not the end. We will find you and we will finish you at a later date. When, who can say? But we will never be far from you. And he disappears.
Big talk for somebody who's running away, as usual, from the celestial forces of good in the world.
Oh, actually, he would attack first. Let's see. He gets up.
My words are the same.
Let's see. Actually, no, he won't attack. He gets up. He says his words and he disappears. And let's see here. What we got? That's number. And he's okay, so. 30, and we're gonna roll. Well, actually, you're close. Well, no, you're 10 feet up, so let me think here. 10 feet up. It's the ground. Space in between. Okay, so let me roll. Say it's pretty likely given how close that tree is, so yes. Okay. So he reappears on a tree branch right above you, and this guy flies over here right below you. They're like, hey there.
You're pretty obsessed.
So Dr. Hines says, he says, Orfeo, you must stop running. I need your wings and liver to help save thousands of lives. Stop being so selfish and evil.
You need to end your obsession with me.
I'm just gonna attack you, and he hits, and you take 9 slashing damage. And let's see, this the other one hits. Oh, it misses. And let's see here. And this one, well, let's see here. What number was that? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's gonna go for an attack on Chloe.
I'm not paralyzed anymore, so it'll.
Let's see here. It misses, and then it dissolves into a lot of like other little spiders that kind of scamper off in every direction. And
I started trying to squish them with my big paws.
and it disappears. And
Turn into an anteater and start eating you.
yeah, that's their turns. And now it is whose turn? Let me see here. Orpheo's turn. So you are flanked by your old friend, Dr. Hines, and this flying moth thing.
Disengage.
Mm-hmm.
25, and then we're at 30. And then I will do glamour magic to give movement to the fam and the dog.
To all of us?
Everyone around me.
Okay.
Okay, we can take a movement.
I don't even know where you are.
Action.
Yeah. Just a question. Do I still see the nature spirit?
No. That is gone. You see this. I mean, this seems like maybe another nature spirit, this flying moth thing.
Mothman!
So.
Well, then Chloe wouldn't do anything. She's not moving.
It's not your turn yet. William.
Well, no, but
anyone
she
who
gets.
didn't have it yet gets another 8 temporary hit points.
Okay, and then we can move our speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Oh,
Is-
I forgot. Orfeo, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Boy, they.
16.
No, you're fine.
Plus 1.
Yeah. And with his mantle of inspiration, I will move here, I think.
Okay.
Like purple glamour magic helps you move.
Mhm. Now it is Odien's turn.
Okay. And Constant just holds an attack in case anyone comes.
Odien, what you up to?
All right, I am.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah, I was like, he just asked you a question. That's why I was waiting.
Oh, but you cut out. What did you ask?
Oh, sorry. Is it okay if Constantine holds an attack if anyone comes near?
Yeah, you can
Like if an
or
enemy.
yeah, you can order him to attack any hostile creature
Yeah.
that comes like somewhere next to him.
And I think if Arena wants to move,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if it matters.
I think she's gonna stick next to Chloe. She's probably gonna move around though.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, she's close, but not quite.
She's gonna put herself in a nice. She doesn't have as much hit points as you guys. So
Oh, and did Gantar's bear not go with him? It's still here.
Oh
Yeah, I
oops.
can't move the bears. It's alright.
Uh,
I was gonna say something.
Let me move him. There.
Ooh.
There we go. So yeah.
And then Chloe can get up, right? Because she's prone.
yeah, I'll get up at least.
Yeah, but yeah, well, yeah. Oh yeah, she can. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you.
Yeah.
This.
I don't need to. I'll get up, but I'm not going to use my movement to move. If that made sense.
Got it. Yeah, I get
Still
you.
happier.
Okay, so now it is Odien's turn. What's Odien doing?
Okay, and this angel just disappeared, or is there a body?
No, it disappeared.
All right. I can't see really anything except this. What is this?
Looks like a giant spider. That's blue and white.
Is this walkable? Or is this impassable?
Yes, I would say that's difficult terrain.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
That is a log. You'll have to do, I'll say, an acrobatics check to see if you can charge across it.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can get one, but that's what 10 feet difficult terrain right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I would still be able to do this then, correct? And I'll be 50 feet.
Yeah.
Perfect. Do I still need to do acrobatics to charge off the log?
Yeah, it's gonna be low, but you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Acrobatics is dexterity, right? Or is it straight?
Just do a dex check. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. So he moves there and attack, charge, ram.
Okay.
15 hit.
Yeah, you just barely hit.
Nice. So
Let me see.
11 damage plus
What number?
13 strength save.
Okay, let's see. 3. So what was the damage? 4?
11 damage.
11. Oh, I see. Okay. So you impale the spider, which then transforms into this insect-like creature that's much smaller, and see here, and I'll just pull this over here. Get easier. It's like the other ones,
Right.
with the hunchback and the pincers and the claws and everything.
And the hair on
And the hair on the hunchback. So yeah,
Yep. Is it dead?
it appears to be dead.
All right. Did I see any no movement or anything from this guy?
No.
My arch nemesis is. Oh no, he changed into the bug. Okay, so I don't care. I was going to make sure he was dead. I was going to cut off his head if he was still the Deva, but never mind. I am going to move my character, let's see, towards or everybody else. I can't really see anything. I'm gonna move here first. See if I see anything before I dash. I see something in the shadows way over here.
Yeah, it is above the ground though. You cannot reach it with melee weapons. It is a weird Mothman. And then you also see Dr. Hines, but he's on a tree branch that's too high for you.
I don't even see Dr. Hines.
To call it a Mothman.
Technically, you do. I'm looking at your vision, but yeah.
I mean, I can't see it on the map. Like it's like black. I could barely even see this token. Like I barely see like the left side of the token, just barely. Even though I have dark vision. Yeah, so I don't know what's that. But
it's like camouflage.
Yeah, he kind of blends in.
Yeah, okay. I do have vision on my character. All right, well, if that's the case, Hines is. You said I can see Hines, though, correct?
You can.
He's like right here.
They are above you. No melee
Hines is above me as well.
Yes, they're both above. He's on a tree branch. The other one's flying.
I'm gonna fucking climb that tree branch.
They're like 10 feet up, right?
Yeah, they're about 10 feet up.
Wait, so you're saying I don't have 10-foot hops?
Yes, I'm saying that.
What if he stands on his elk?
Otherwise, Dr. Hines would have just.
My elk? Oh, that's a good question.
Otherwise, Dr. Hines would have just hopped up to attack Orfeo, because he was 10 feet up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but he's not me. He doesn't have my strength.
No, sorry.
All right. My athletic rolls. All right, that'll be it in my turn because I used both my.
Yeah. Okay. It is Gantar's turn now.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here where the last remaining ones are. At least from what I can see.
Yeah. So because you're a large creature, I will say that they are within melee range for you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could like stand on my hind leg.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll attack at the one that's flying. So we'll bite and claw.
Go ahead and roll.
I need to note that roll for my elk.
One of them.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. The first one misses wildly, and the second one goes right through it, and you can see that it's an illusion.
That's my turn, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think elks are bipedal like bears.
I was wondering why I kept missing.
But he is large.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. So Arena's gonna dodge, and it's
They do have really long horns as well.
Wait,
Antlers.
can you flank with illusions?
Yeah. If people think
this canon now?
Yeah. If people think that they really are real, then yes.
I have
That
a
makes
lot of
sense.
illusions.
Okay. All right.
If people know they're not real, then no. So yeah.
Well, I mean, they're turning into bugs after we kill them. If they didn't turn into bugs,
this is like, certain ones might not work. Silent image, for instance.
I just want they're gonna Silent image wouldn't work?
like they're gonna realize, wait a minute, why is it not making any noise? And you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like that one is maybe.
It's like a stealth thing.
Maybe I mean, so there might be certain circumstances where I might
Would
allow
you use
that.
my DC?
Depends.
Major
Would you
image.
use my DC for these illusion checks?
Well, that's the thing. You have to take an action to investigate
You
it.
need like a
Yeah, that's what
major
I'm
image.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they might not. In the middle of combat, they might not investigate for silent image.
Yeah. But like depending on what your silent image is in the situation.
Just the fact that it's a possibility is good to know.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, silent image. It would
It's a new strategy.
harder, but
Illusions.
definitely major image. But silent image depends on the situation. Okay, so Chloe, what is Chloe doing?
Okay, Chloe is going to. She sees the moth. How far off the ground is Mothman?
Mothman is like 10 feet.
Mothman.
You would have noticed
Mothman.
that it's an illusion though, because
Yeah, I just took a swipe and went through air.
he
Got it.
just
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just kind of waiting for you guys at the moment, because she doesn't want to be using her healing spells until you guys actually come over. I'll use a healing word on how is everyone so far? Like,
Orpheo's pretty.
I'm totally fine.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm still like full on all my magic fingers.
well, I can't see Silas, so
I only have
Silas is out of
28
question.
HP.
Oh,
I know,
no.
but I can't
What's
see
that?
you at the moment.
I'm
You poor dear.
15. Call them elks.
Okay, I
Orpheo's
will.
15 out of 36.
Okay, yeah, then I'll use a. Chloe comes up to you and is just like, I'll heal your wounds, and she like takes her hand and just like puts it to your wounds on you.
Feels good. Thank you,
Okay.
Chloe.
And that's just going to be a level 1, because I'm not wasting
That's
too many.
pretty good, actually.
That's really good.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was max.
Not
Mhm.
max.
No.
Oh, it is max for you.
Yeah, it's at
It would
8
have
plus
been
4.
I thought it would have been green. Oh, there we go. The roll. I see that.
Yeah, it's green for her.
Okay.
I mean, it's max for her because she's
Yeah.
plus 4.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
Uh, bonus action. Nope. That's all I can do.
Okay. It is. Go ahead and take that thing off your token too.
Right.
Silas's turn.
Just start to regroup with my party. Since it
Okay.
seems like we've defeated most of the foes, so I'll put my back to. I was trying to come up with a way to say something, but it didn't work. Just back to Gantar.
Okay.
Buddy
It is
cop style.
Dr. Heinz's turn. He turns towards you all. It's so fitting that he's the last one. But anyways, I didn't necessarily plan that, but he turns to you all and he says, "We will be back, Orfeo. We need your wings and your liver to help save lives. Stop being selfish and evil. We will take it from you to save these lives because it is the right thing to do. And you don't know when we will return, but we will return and we will be stronger when we return." And he disappears. And then the uh, the illusion of the moth turns into these tiny little moths that you can also tell that they're an illusion, but they all kind of fly away into the sky, into the night, and they disappear.
Oh, what a very odd man.
That wasn't actually him, Chloe. If you hadn't picked that up by now.
Mothman will return.
No, I mean, I do realize he was an illusion, but you did picture him quite odd, Orfeo.
Having seen what they looked like when they died and showed their true form, can I make some kind of a history check?
Arcana
Can I
check.
make like a nature?
If you have proficiency in Arcana, you can.
Those
make
are
an
my
Arcana
least
check.
favorite words that you say, Zach.
Arcana, everything. Everything's been Arcana.
Orfeo, roll
No,
a nat
nature
20
check?
with your stupid fucking jack of all trades.
Alright.
You're on an
Fine.
Arcana group.
Fine.
We are a. You keep saying. Okay, funny enough,
It's
you're like,
always low.
low magic. Okay,
21%
It's
Zach.
always
for
just
Arcana,
low.
and he always fails.
Oh my gosh.
Per
Zach, you said this was a low magic campaign, so none of us took Arcana as a thing, and then you say
That doesn't
Arcana.
mean that there
Arcana.
aren't like. That doesn't mean that there aren't like that. I've told people that it's useful still. You know, like I told you that like if you're going for like undead or fiends and stuff, then that will tend to be more,
Can
you
we
know,
make our
Well,
next mission
religion.
get
I thought this whole
Silas
campaign was a little more
proficiency in
like
Arcana?
religion
That
based
would be
with all the
really
new
Can we do
good.
nothing
meetings and
else?
stuff.
Can we do, guys? Can we do nothing else until Silas gets proficiency in Arcana?
That would be really fucking useful. Also, a silver double-bladed scimitar.
How far?
I don't know, man. Which one seems more likely at this point?
How far
True.
are we generally from like level 6? Just out of curiosity.
Isn't it level?
I don't know, Odeon. How
yeah.
experienced do you feel?
Yeah, there's certain things
I
that
don't
you
know.
have
I feel
to.
pretty happy after like
There's
killing that
certain
day.
big there's certain big events that you have to finish in order to, so it's
Okay,
based
it's
on
milestone.
okay like there's certain milestones.
It's
Okay.
like progression based, not
So if we
Yeah.
kill the hags, is what you're saying.
maybe
I mean,
once
if we kill the
we
ag,
Or
you
probably
gotta do
only
is level up.
let's get the crest and figure out from there, and then
Yeah.
maybe we'll see if we
I
level.
think we might actually level up just from doing something in Crest, though.
So like
Just kill
crest is
everybody in
the
Crest.
next big hub.
Anyway,
Perhaps there will be a library in Kresk where we can
Well
investigate
then.
these creatures.
I look at this
Maybe
bug.
that'll
I
be-
say, does anyone know what this is?
Does Arena know?
Unfortunately, I've
As
not
I
been
poke it with
trained
my
in
sword.
the ways of magic, so I
Drawing
can't
bits
identify
and more
creatures
green
such as
ichor
this.
out of this body.
No amount of nature check in the
Hello?
world that could tell me anything in this, right?
Hello?
I'll let you. I will let you
Yep.
make a nature check. It will be extremely
Anyone hear me?
high though.
All right, let's see it. The 22.
That was close, but
Got
no.
him.
Sorry.
No.
Odeon,
Oh,
do you-
I said it.
wow.
I
No,
said it.
20.
Yeah, I set it out at 25 just because it's.
Damn,
He
that was a
can't
natural
even get
19.
25 is like
Yeah.
near
Arcana-
impossible.
It is impossible. I can only get a 23.
Possible.
Yeah, but like
Anyways,
according
so-
to the
No,
DC scale,
not-
25 is like near
Well,
impossible.
if you had, do you have? Oh no, I guess you don't. Let's see. Anyways,
Even with a natural 20, that DC is impossible. That way, so.
yeah. Oh well.
Should roll 20 with guidance.
I will
Even
say
then-
that you suspect that these might be fey
Maybe
creatures.
Chloe guided him
Okay.
beforehand.
Yeah.
No.
Or I could just guidance myself. I have that
Or you
standard
could have done that too, yeah.
Oh, you do have guidance.
Could have, yeah.
Jesus.
It's alright.
Oh well. Yeah, I'll say that you have a suspicion that they might be fey, and that's about it.
Okay. Alrighty.
Probably having something to do with fear.
This game? Faye?
that stream?
I will. I'll
Surprise!
come out of my bear form and be like, "Must be some nasty fey creatures," and that's really all I'll say.
Yeah. Well,
So wait,
then.
Perhaps they bled out of the portal from, I don't know, to the demi-plane of Fae or whatever. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Also, I missed it when Silas was asking about the curse thing. So it doesn't, like, now we can't knock people unconscious either. We can't do, like,
Yeah, did we do Spire?
non-lethal
We did.
or as long non-lethal.
Oh yeah, it's still
Oh, we did?
nothing has changed.
Oh, okay.
Byron accident got dropped out of the call and everything.
Yeah, I think he DC'd.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
happened?
no.
I think Byron DC'd.
DC. What does that
Disconnected.
mean? Oh,
His
okay.
internet.
His internet must have gone down or
Yeah.
something.
You gotta work on your
Did he send a
internet
message
lingo,
again?
Zach.
He's not a gamer.
Well,
Okay.
It's a shame he asked a question too. He was talking to the party.
Oh
Let
well.
me see.
Well, Odeon is currently just really thinking a lot about this what has passed, and he's very thoughtful, and he doesn't want to talk with anyone right now.
His mind just goes blank. And he just follows blindly along with everybody else.
Exactly.
He just starts petting his elk
Yes.
very thoughtfully.
Pensively.
Yes. In the
Yes.
meantime, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna turn back to an elf.
The Chloe's just like, may we get in a circle so I can do a prayer of healing?
By the way, is prayer for healing the one that takes a long time, or is that the one that's
10 minutes.
instantaneous?
Yes, it does. 10
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's the good one. Okay.
But you were gonna say, by the way, something?
I don't remember.
By the way.
Oh
Okay.
no!
So,
That was gonna be like if it was one of those spells that like is instantaneous. I was gonna say it's better to just do cure wounds at first level
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
no.
outside
It's
of combat. Yeah.
prayer of healing is just a 10-minute spell. And
Yeah.
she just like is like, it get in a circle and I can start a it's easier in if you don't want to pray meditation for prayer of healing.
As long as
So
praying
you'll
isn't
have
required, I'm in.
praying is not required, but you'll have to do meditation instead. Can you do that?
My sword seems to need
Think of it
sharpening.
as
I can
training.
sharpen my blade.
That's meditative.
Sure. That's what my mentor has taught me. Um, and she casts Pray of Healing. It takes, it's level 2.
Ooh, that's good healing.
Nice.
7 and an 8. That's almost max, yeah.
Yeah, so everyone
Nice.
gets 19 points of healing.
Okay.
I'm still at a paltry 47 HP. Feels bad, man.
God, you have 65 HP.
He's insane.
Ooh.
I'm gonna I'll craft
Si-
some.
Silas, or Dylan paid that extra roll 20 money so that he can get good rolls on his
Oh
HP
yeah.
abilities.
That is true. That
He
is
called
true.
it
Just to spite
it's called
Zach
an
for always
add-on.
saying rolling is worse than taking the average. Just to prove him wrong.
Well, most of the time that's true. You are the exception.
But when it's not, it's oh so worth it, baby.
I'm gonna cast a good berry and a bunch of red and blue grapes looking things are gonna get in my hand, and I'm gonna give them all to Silas. Be like, here, eat these.
You get 10 hit points.
If he chooses to eat them, they do
Yeah.
last for 24 hours.
Yeah, so you don't have to eat them all. So just if you,
I'll snack on them. I appreciate it.
yeah. And you won't need to eat any food for another 24 hours, basically.
Yep, you are sustained.
Dope.
I'll just give. I see that Silas isn't fully up, so I'll just give him a little healing song to top him off.
Fucking getting all of it right now.
Sure.
Feels good, man.
It'll, yeah. If he has hit dice to
Oh,
spend, then
yeah.
that works.
I feel good, guys.
I only have like 2 more level 1 spells left, just saying.
Well, I'm pretty sure the gates of Kresk are like right there, so let's hop to
Yeah.
it.
I still have 4 spells
I got
left.
2 spells of everything left, so we're chill.
Total.
I say you did a healing word. Okay. Okay. So, by the way, during the 10 minutes that you were doing this, I forgot to mention this. The Silas, you remember that Esmeralda would sometimes hide messages within letters that she wrote. So if you wanted to, you could do an investigation check on the note that she left.
Knowing that, I probably would have done that even previously, but as the thought strikes,
Yes, I just
as the thought
forgot.
arrives into my head, I will be like, ooh, hey, Gantar, have a
What's
look
up?
at this. Well, actually, I probably wouldn't ask him. So I'll just investigate. 23.
So, you see something in Celestial. Do you speak
You're
Celestial?
goddamn right I speak Celestial, Zach.
Okay, yes. It says, with the fallen one.
The fallen one. I mean, does that mean Victor? Does that mean...
You don't know? You're guessing that this is a clue as to where her location
Yeah, I
is.
figured that.
But she doesn't. But she doesn't even want that to be like obvious, because if someone were able to, figure this out, like you did, she doesn't want them to
Yeah,
automatically
because
know. This is something.
a hidden,
This is something that Van Richten would probably
yeah,
know.
a hidden message in a different language is not obscure
In a
enough.
hidden message.
In something that was going to be burned. All right. Well.
No, the letter wasn't going to be
Oh,
burned.
okay.
That was the
Wait,
you're
which
thinking
letter
of
is
Van
this
Richten's diary.
then? I thought it was the thing with.
This is the letter. This is the letter that Esmeralda left in the tower.
Which one was that? I thought we only found the piece of a burnt journal.
No, you found a piece of the burnt journal, but you also found a letter.
Ooh. Did we ever see that?
We
It
found a
was not.
letter talking about someone.
It wasn't hidden at all. It was just on the desk.
Yeah, it was on the desk, and then the chest had the head in it.
Oh, what did the letter say again? I'm sorry. I forget.
Let me pull
I
that
can't
up.
seem to find it. Strahd's invitation from the tome. Oh, the story maybe?
Tower.
You guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we.
His phone. Oh, he just can't be on Zoom. Is the thing,
There's-
Dylan?
That's fine.
Where
I have
is
Zoom
it?
off right now. Because it annoys me when it's all split up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can barely hear you
No, I meant
guys.
the
But
overlay. I can make my phone beep.
Yeah, if you want to do
on
that,
the
then we
phone.
can hop back in.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely hear you guys.
I don't think we ever
Can
got
you
that
hear
letter.
us?
Did it? Are you sure?
You did. You did.
I remember it.
I don't remember it
I'm
at
just
all.
trying to figure out where I put it.
Oh, thank you, dear friend, for the knowledge. I've been looking for you. We are stronger together. You know how to find me. I will continue to search for you. That one?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Yes,
That's
that
the
was
one.
better.
My notes are better than my memory. That's why we keep them. Gotcha. All right.
So what did I miss?
Really.
Nothing crazy. The things we killed were some fey thingy. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
Got full health.
Oh,
Well,
did you
we got a
just
lot
turn
of
this on?
healing.
That means
but-
she expected Van Richten to go back to the tower at some point to receive this note.
Presumably.
Yeah. We should probably get going to Crest then.
Make a insight or investigation check. Another one, Silas.
Ooh, passive 16.
You wonder if maybe that really dope wagon was Esmeralda's, and all that stuff inside was
Yeah,
hers.
it would make sense.
Wasn't that
Disguise
obvious,
kit and
though?
everything like that, and it had Vistani markings.
I thought that was like an obvious thing.
And you realize that she's gonna be pissed with you.
Hey, I didn't blow it up. That had nothing to do with me. Those fucking
I'm not-
idiots blew it up by themselves.
Odeon isn't scared of her.
I mean,
Odion's
she's
got like
still
a
going to be pissed with you.
Odion's got a complex. No, I'm not scared of her. I'm definitely not scared of her. Nope, not at all.
In fact, she's scared of me.
You don't
Roll
want to.
intimidate.
Odion, you really don't want to mess with a lady who has.
Nah,
Oh,
I'm
she
not.
could take you out so easy. Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I figured.
Not that
If
she
it comes to that, we'll just tell them that Odion is our guard dog.
Mhm.
He just likes to intimidate people.
Oh man.
Yeah. Anyway, let's. Chloe's just like, are we all ready to go to Crest?
Indeed.
Does
I'm
anyone
ready
need
when
any
y'all
healing?
are. Nah, we're all good. We're all good.
We took care of
Oh,
it.
then-
And then you also got healing. You're also at full, I think.
Yeah. Odin's full.
Oh,
now.
I was going to lay on hands to save spell slots.
No.
Oh, you're already
We're good.
full.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did a prayer. I did a prayer of healing. You don't have to worry.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Yeah, she took care. She rolled really high on it.
Can I make a history?
Orpheo's just gonna
Oh, sorry.
turn on his seeming and then get ready to go to Crest.
Can I make a history check to see if a lich really destroyed a town that the angel was talking about?
Sure.
And if it was a lich, it has to do with undead, so technically maybe advantage.
Yeah, sure.
22.
Sounds familiar, but you're not entirely sure if it was true or not. But it does sound familiar, so that makes you think that maybe it at least had some truth to
Yeah,
it.
maybe they were lying based on something they knew.
It's them 25 DC skill checks, man.
Is that something you can ask Arena about?
Get used to it, buddy. It only goes up from here.
Silas,
I know, right?
is that something you can ask Arena about?
Yeah, you could.
What can I ask
She
her
she
about?
might know, but you gotta
The
find her first.
the lich thing.
I don't think this healer from Barovia knows much of the lands outside Orfeo.
Oh, it's outside.
That was outside of the lands, right?
Yeah, it's outside of Barovia.
Oh, never mind.
You would know that Esmeralda has traveled to many countries.
He was asking
as
about
has
Arena.
Flandria.
Yeah, I thought Arena
Oh,
might
you're
be
asking
able to.
Arena. Oh no, she wouldn't know.
We should be off. The longer we
crest.
linger, the more likelihood we'll get assaulted once again.
Let's
Yeah.
get out of these.
Chloe just like face palms because she's been saying that for 5 minutes.
I think that Arena taps her, puts her hand on Chloe's shoulder, and she says, I was listening to you, Chloe, even when others were not, and I agree with you.
Whisper to Gantar. She's starting to sound awfully much like Constantine.
Gantar chuckles.
Chloe just looks up and is like, yeah,
Whispered.
thank you for being
I,
a friend. She just looks very confused up at like her.
She nods, and I think she raised an eyebrow at Silas's words, but didn't say anything more.
Uh,
Well,
um,
not Terry.
yeah, I think Chloe goes up to Orfeo and is just like, thank you for Constantine.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what we do for each other.
Yeah, I've kind of felt like you distanced yourself from me for some reason.
I mean, I went on a trip. You didn't want to come. But no, I wouldn't distance myself.
No, before that, it was, I felt that,
Did you?
so you seemed uncomfortable by my presence?
Not really. Sorry, I'm just always kind of uncomfortable.
Don't worry, he only trusts the people he sleeps with.
Pretty long list nowadays.
I think Arena chuckles.
I think Chloe looked at Orfeo and was like, do I have to sleep with you then? And she just like,
No.
Okay,
Depends how badly you want to be
yes,
trusted.
But you just have to leave me alone.
okay, I'll do that.
I just don't like to sleep near people and stuff.
I
You
can
see why.
understand. Yes, I mean, I get the sentiment.
But we've
You
all
saw.
slept in the same camp together. Odium
Yes.
says.
Yes, and your secret is out.
Once. Yeah, once. Yep. Orfeo just kind of walks along.
Okay, so you guys continue on your way, mount back up, and continue on your way to Kresk. Let's see here. About 2 hours later, find the thing ding.
Is
I
that the
like how we're
official
all
name?
in different
It
photos.
is, yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry this happened. And I don't know. It's the first time it's happened.
Oh, we're like
There's two
jumping a
pictures
bunch
of
of.
Zeus.
I'm jumping through. We're jumping through some maps here.
I was like, oh, we're walking back in time.
Flashbacks. Hey, this is a filler episode.
Let me get rid of
Orpheo's
this
still in like
turn
shock
order.
from the tower, so he doesn't remember what Chloe said to him in the tower.
So this is Kresk. I see.
Yas, it's a rough map. I would say. I would say that Crest looks a little different than this,
Gotcha.
but
It's still like a very foresty town.
I can only make custom maps of so many things.
So wait,
Hey, it's a beautiful.
Orpheo doesn't remember what Chloe said in the tower.
He doesn't remember what anyone said in the tower because I don't remember. It's been a
Aiden,
while,
baby.
That was actually like very. I was kind of not focusing on people. I was kind of just like shit.
Okay, let me
I
see
mean,
here.
fair.
I remember Odeon called me a coward.
I said I support you though.
Yeah, you did. I did. And then I remember Chloe kind of just being like, "Oh, she's different too," but I don't remember that in the moment.
Wait, Orfeo, you have wings?
Shut up, Silas.
Yeah,
Chloe was
Gantar
trying to
doesn't.
defend. Yeah, Chloe was trying to defend you like hardcore.
Okay,
He's kind of
let's see
waiting just to
here.
have a talk with you guys. He's gonna like kind of just do like a PSA
Okay.
to the new people. Just like this is kind of like a secret for a reason. So I'll take care of myself, but just try not to do anything that hurts me, okay?
He says that while we're walking.
Riding.
Just whenever it comes up.
Alright. Fair enough. I don't like people seeing me either. So I understand.
I mean, if you remember anything from the tower, I keep hidden usually, so I do get your meaning. I'm not going to try and reveal yourself.
Is your thing like a secret too?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll keep it for you.
Mine isn't really a secret. I just keep it hidden.
You're a dead elk. That's not a secret.
I mean, that's not an elk, but
Your
I mean, I'm
lust
talking
for
about
hot
my.
vampires?
Actually, I'm kind of dropped. I kind of dropped that.
The new quest is.
I think we actually established that he's a furry last week.
We did.
That's why my
Yeah.
favorite class is lizard folk.
They're not. They're like the opposite of furry. They're scaly.
Yeah. What's a leather fetish?
Ugh.
They're still animals. It counts.
Okay, so you you come down the old Sphalic Road to a road junction. The road branches north and climbs a rocky escarpment, ending at a gatehouse built into a 20-foot high wall of stone, reinforced with buttresses every 50 feet or so. The wall encloses a settlement on the side of a snow-dusted mountain spur. Beyond the wall, you see the tops of snow-covered pines and thin white wisps of smoke. The somber toll of a bell comes from a stone abbey that clings to the mountainside, high above the settlement. The steady chime is inviting, a welcome change from the deathly silence and oppressive fog to which you have grown accustomed. It is hard to tell at this distance, but there seems to be a switchback road clinging to the cliffs that lead up from the walled settlement to the abbey.
Is this a mountainside abbey?
Yeah.
I bet there's a woman in there.
Read it every time.
Well,
Perhaps
what is our goal?
we're to determine if this place is safe enough for Arena, which is doubtful, to be frank. But that
I'm gonna turn
that
to Marina
bell
and be like, so did you have a plan once you came here, or were you just gonna like figure it out?
How does the state of the town look generally? Just like peasant.
You can't see the town because the walls are obscuring it, and as well as the mountainside. So you'll have to go up this switchback path up the mountain. So this is like almost sheer cliffs, basically. You can't really. It'd be really difficult to just climb up, go straight up this way. So that's why the path moves every which
Yeah.
way. So it's a mountain. So it's a town on top of a mountain. Well, not like it's on top of part of a mountain, basically.
How long
Can
does
we
it take
enter
to
the
get?
town proper?
You can go to the gate to the town of the town. That is all you can do currently.
Oh, so there's no
So we can't.
gatekeeper?
There's no what?
Gatekeeper?
You would assume so. I'm saying you're down. You're down here.
We're too far away. So right.
Yeah. So what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
yeah,
like
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's
so
walk
yeah.
up.
So you can go up to the gate, and then we'll get to that point there. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you move up the switchback path. The air grows colder as you approach the walled settlement. Two square towers with peaked roofs flank a stone archway into which set a pair of 12-foot tall iron-bound doors. Carved into the arch above the door is the name Kresk. The walls that extend from the gatehouse are 20 feet high. Atop the parapet, you see four figures wearing fur hats and clutching spears. They watch you nervously.
They're on the walls
Okay.
nervous. Seems quite secure. If they can't handle
Probably
5
look
or 6 strangers and they look terrified, I don't think they can handle an army of Strahd's elite.
They don't look terrified. They just look nervous.
You know what I mean?
Nervous doesn't mean terrified.
Yeah.
You might be
Maybe
nervous
they're
if
expecting trouble.
6 people like us walked up, or 5 of us, I guess. 6 of us with our.
I mean, I am on like a rotting elk as well, so maybe that's why.
Yes, you do have a running elk.
I get up
Um,
and he goes to graze. Outside the walls.
they say explain. One of them calls down from above, and he says, "Explain yourselves. Why have you brought this undead creature here?"
It's not undead. Thank you very much.
I-
Just going through puberty.
Chloe, Chloe, puts up her hand and is just like, "Yeah, I can assure you, I am a cleric of the Morning Lord. He's not undead."
And I am a paladin of Solaris.
They're the same person.
Yeah, they kind of look at you and they say, people often lie about who they are.
I showed my amulet.
Mhm. Amulets can be stolen from others. Let's see here. They say due to recent events within the city, or within our town, no one will be allowed entry that we do not already know, unless you do something to help the town. Recently, there was a werewolf attack within the city. We are unsure as to how the werewolf entered. We have very good fortifications. There's an investigation into that currently. But in order to enter, you must do something to benefit the town of Kresk, and once done, you must prove that you are neither werewolf nor vampire nor some other form of undead.
Oops.
So I say that so you're preventing us from going into Crest to help your town out by keeping us out, and you want us to prove.
No, there are two options that we see now that you could do. Um, the attack was not by. There is an elder werewolf named Whiteclaw. This was not the werewolf who attacked us, but she may have something to do with the attack that happened. She and her small pack of dire wolves roam the mountainsides and the forest. If you are able to kill her and her pack, we will let you in. She is a
What
white wear. She has white fur, and she has a part of her nose has been a chunk of her nose has been cut out. You will
what
know her
exactly
for these
does this
markings.
what exactly does this woman have to do with your werewolf attack in town then?
She is.
We don't know if there's a connection or not, but she often attacks people who leave Kresk. She has long, many years ago, um, uh, she tried to enter the city, and she's always trying to kill any citizens of Kresk that leave and go to travel for business to the other towns.
Irina's a noble, right?
Yes.
Does she have anything that can
Yeah,
prove?
Irina, why don't you speak up? You have
Mhm.
influence over these
Yeah,
folks.
Can
yeah. She comes forward and she says, "I believe that the Baron Kreskov would allow me, Irina. What's her last name again? Karalova, I think, or what is it? Let's see.
Like,
Irina Koliana.
Entourage.
Irina Kolia. Is Mark? Oh yeah, I think I changed the last name actually. Yeah, is Mark?
Oh, she got married?
No,
Things
it's just
happen.
they have they have different last names for the women. I just decided to
It's
You have
yeah,
a name?
he
I know.
changed it.
Indrovich or something. Indirovich, I think.
I remember that.
So Irina Indirovich. No, I think we changed it to Kolian. Anyways, so Irina Koliana. My father is the mayor, or my father was the mayor of the city of Barovac, and my brother is the current mayor. We have come here to seek safety from Strahd and his minions. Uh, could you please at least speak with the Baron Kreskov? Um, and he kind of nods and goes off. You guys wait for about 10 minutes or so. Is there anything that you want to do in the meantime?
I wanted to see if I can prove that I was a follower of Solaris. He's obstructing like righteous stuff.
I mean,
Sure.
I should probably. Oh, how far away are they from us?
25 feet, I suppose.
Okay, I cast Bless on the three of them.
Okay.
perhaps if you would heal a wound in front of them or do something like that.
Uh,
Or like the light cantrip, would that work?
uh,
I mean, the Bless cantrip
uh,
is
mhm. They
like
when you begin casting a spell, they um
I say to them before. It's I want to bless you with the Morning Lord's light. May I do so?
you may not cast a spell. We do not know if you are trying to cast some sort of enchantment magic on us or
Lay on
not.
hands
No
isn't a
spell
spell.
that
Bless
we
is
Wait,
cast.
enchantment.
lay on hands
That's
isn't a spell, right? Okay,
No.
yes,
I take
correct.
my double-bladed scimitar and I slice open my hand, run the blade
Mm-hmm.
along. This is not something I'm a stranger to. Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
phase me. I guess I'll
Mm-hmm.
do like the 1d6
It's kind of
damage or
hot.
whatever. And I will present it to the guards and allow what's his face? Odeon to heal me.
Mm-hmm.
Olean goes over and uh, you see his like hands glow a little bit,
For 6 damage, by the
and
way.
and you see his whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I say you would you and I say are you after I do that I say are you saying that a follower of Solaris would associate themselves with someone who would try to cast spells on the local guards protecting citizens?
They say you could be a fallen member uh, of the worshippers of Solaris. We must have some service done for the town before we can allow you in. one option that we can think of is um, dispatching White Claw and her pack, or you could bring us wine from the winery. There has been quite a shortage of wine here.
You really want to go to
Um,
this winery?
I
I'm down
say,
with going to the winery,
I
guys.
say, how about you one usually fallen people of the Paladin Order or whatever the case may be lose their powers when they leave, which I obviously have not. And two, how about we save our energy and efforts and powers to actually help your city inside, rather than on this wild goose chase? And can I roll like persuasion for that?
I bet
no, they have their
I bet
orders.
White Claw knows where to get some good drinks.
Hey, I'm already
Wow.
kind of like I'm already kind of
Call
thinking
that
with
for betas.
with where it's concerned, so I kind of don't want to kill it.
So and they say, and under no circumstances will we allow that undead creature of yours to enter the city. You have already
Uh,
shown us your propensity for raising undead things. Um, the
what?
fact that you might decide
He's
to
not undead.
raise an army of undead people and bring them into our city. Why would we let that
Well, would you
happen?
allow this noblewoman into your city at least?
At this point, the one of the guards comes back and he says, um, "The Baron has heard of you, Lady Coliana. However, we the village council with the Baron have already decided that these are the rules that will be in place. You must do some service for Kresk in order for us to allow you in, but you will of course also have to pass the test, proving that you are not a werewolf or some form of undead."
Let's go kill
Yeah, let's
werewolves.
go. We should depart. We can get a good night's
Oh, actually
rest,
though,
and
yeah, I'll
The
I'll make a
joke's gonna
hut.
be on them when they do the test on the elk, and the elk actually isn't undead.
do you really know
And
that?
I mean, we have our choice of. I
Yeah,
I
no,
I do know that as I've been casting Eyes of the Grave.
yeah, me too. I can sense undead.
Hmm.
It's not
Well,
undead.
uh,
He just looks
after
undead.
we had started walking away, I'll say, unfortunately, there is a werewolf among us, unless Chloe or Orfeo can solve that problem in the morning.
Yeah, yes, I can try in the morning. There is one more thing. We could always not do the werewolf and go for the wine.
Judging by our distinct lack of silvered weaponry, and unfortunately, I think we should do the wine.
Okay.
The
Get
winery's been
rested
on
before we.
everyone's interests, so
Hmm. There's
could be
some
useful.
extra coin in it for us, even though it is a paltry sum.
Okay. As you make your way down the mountain, back to the crossroads, night falls, and it is dark. It is
Hello.
probably like, yes.
Hey, Byron's back normally.
Did you guys hear what I said? Anything?
No,
What did
I
you
Oh,
just
missed the
say?
last part.
last I heard Chloe, what Chloe said, and then I said, I don't want to strain. I don't want to potentially strain our freshly moved bond with the werewolf clan if we can possibly help it.
Yeah, we want to do the winery.
That's why. Yeah, no, that's why Chloe didn't mention the werewolves, but she said, "Let's do the
These
winery."
werewolves are different, I
Oh,
imagine,
I
if they're
didn't hear
under the
that.
leadership of this White Claw. I wonder which flavor
Yeah.
she is. Potentially the lemon lime or the raspberry.
Hmm.
Oh,
Black cherry,
yeah.
guys.
Anyway, I was thinking we can camp out and then go to the winery and possibly it's we don't have to battle with the rest of the towns at least then.
I imagine there'll be a fight. It seems wherever we go, we're having to kill things or allow other people to kill
No,
things
I,
for
Hmm.
us. I clench my
To be
teeth.
honest,
I
Crest's
mean,
food policy seems pretty unsustainable for them.
yes. Okay.
Well, we have to deal with it. So let us do so.
Um,
Perhaps.
Chloe goes over to.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead first, because this is. Go ahead.
I think the winery is a valid choice regardless. We should head that way. There is the ruins of that city whose name escapes me at the moment that is to be checked out.
Perez.
Perez.
That's not on the way.
To the winery? Oh, it's like in the kind of general
It's
vicinity.
it's not. It's there's a bunch of like forest in between. Like as the crow flies, yes, they're nearby, but
I mean,
but as far as the connecting roads, not so much.
Yeah. I think Chloe wants it over to Irina
I mean,
first.
it's closer than some other things. But I mean, yeah. Yeah.
While
So
we're
sorry. What was Chloe doing?
while we're getting ready to go to bed, Chloe comes over and is just like, "Yeah, are you okay?"
Yes, I think I'm okay. I'm a bit disappointed that we have not been able to get in, but hopefully, once we get this wine uh, from the winery, then we will be able to return and be in a safe place. It does seem like they have tight security. Of course, they've had a lapse recently, it seems, but
Mhm.
it seems that their security is much better than Valaki's was. So
Yes,
that makes me feel hopeful.
that
It's
is.
the fact that they are picking,
Oh, yeah,
that
yes.
they're
I was.
picking civilians. Okay.
You're really quiet, Odin. I can barely hear you.
You guys are really quiet too. To me, as I can barely hear you guys as well. I think that's my because it's my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Is
it
your
on?
phone
Do you have
volume
a
up?
speaker?
I have it on full blast right now.
Okay. I can hear better now. You must have gotten closer to the mic or something. But was Odion saying something?
Oh, I was saying that if the guards of this town are sending civilians and travelers to fight, then
Uh-oh. Can't hear. Can you guys hear him?
No.
Well.
Well, Chloe wanted this to be a private chat anyway.
Okay, yeah. So he
never
goes. Oh,
mind.
there we go. What were you saying? If they
Um,
wanted to,
If they're hiring outside muscle or something. He's trying to say.
no, I think he was saying if they're turning
Well,
civilians
if this is a
away.
private chat, then I wouldn't be in this anyways. I thought it was the public chat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
so we'll go back to the private chat.
I assume that Irina and Chloe are sharing a tent because they're the girls.
Oh, have you guys set up the your tents now?
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Okay.
I
because
started
it's getting.
casting Tiny Hut.
Got
Oh,
it.
we're not
Okay.
staying in the thing
Oh,
yet?
okay.
Got it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So you guys get your campsite ready just off the
Mhm.
road, a few paces,
Mhm.
and yeah, you sort of start getting your camp set up.
Yeah.
Um,
So then she asks, like, "Yeah, do you miss being in uh Bar- I'm
Barovia.
trying to think of Barov not Barovat, the town we were in before.
Valaki.
Valaki, yes.
Mhm. She says, I actually do. I was really forming a connection with Vasily, and there were certainly some problems in that town, but I don't know. I was I was after once Victor came to power and things started being better there. I was really liking it there, but yes, the fact that so many vampires were able to get in there and cause all that ruckus, um, it seems like it was not a safe place. So yes,
Yes, this is what I observed. And you two were is close. It almost felt like I was a third wheel at your tea parties. It was quite uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I would not wish to make you feel that way. I must be better about such things in the future.
It's no problem at all. I was never the one for a romance, and you seemed in plentiful company for that.
Yes.
I hope you will get safe again so you can send letters to him.
I hope so too. Yes.
Also, thank you for the healing pouches. It was helpful, even if I was trying to say thank you in the battle, but it was very hard as I couldn't move my lips at all.
Oh, I assumed so. Yes, that was very terrible. I'm glad that you were, if you were there to defend me. Otherwise, it would have been me paralyzed by these spiders and possibly dead already.
I doubt I was the one defending you, as Silas and Orfeo and Dintar and Odian were the ones doing everything. I'm more of the one that stands on the side and does all the supports.
I
Yes.
think
Well,
Arena was
you.
in almost all of my mantles, just for the record.
um, she says, you did your part, and sometimes things happen and we are not as useful as we wish to be. It is not. You must not be ashamed of this.
I'm not ashamed. I don't mind being on the sidelines.
And she kind of nods. And she says, "What do you think Husk will be like once we are able to get inside?"
Once we get inside, I hope it's peaceful at least, so that we can no, not that I don't enjoy your company, leave you.
Yes. No, I understand. I seem to bring a lot of danger with me.
I think it's not just that you bring a lot of danger, it's everyone. We all have our I guess dangers in what we do. So
I suppose so. I also like to visit the abbey. It's quite old. It was once a hospital. I think that they use it partially as like a um, uh, some sort of asylum to help those whose mental capacities are um, not good. I wonder if I might be able to learn something about psychology. I've never really looked into it, but perhaps there might be some herbs that would help, and I could learn some things about that. I think the library is quite big too, so it would
interesting.
be an interesting place to visit.
There's probably lots of places in town that's has that, so I will hope to see some of it when we're in town.
So, of course.
Thank you for this talk. I think we should go inside the tent. I think Orfeo has made it.
Yeah. So yeah. So you guys go inside. And who wants to take the first watch?
Constantine is taking every watch.
Okay.
I'm seeing
That
taking
is
all the
true.
watches. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
That
He's
is
taking
pretty
all the
He
watches.
probably has terrible perception though.
Passive perception 6.
Um,
Oh, okay.
Chloe will
He'll still be there.
I think
Yeah,
Chloe
he
will
can
take
still be
one of
there.
those. Yeah, Chloe takes one of those watches though because she can't sleep right now.
I'll take one as
Sure.
I'll
well.
take one. And I'm gonna blood curse of binding
Okay.
Orfeo while he's fucking Constantine to get him to shut the fuck up so people can sleep.
Wait, what? Wait,
Is there a
what?
save?
Yeah, strength save.
Oh my god, why?
Or no. I do it on oh well it's
Save.
fine. I was gonna say I do it on Constantine, so Constantine just goes limp. And like crushes Orfeo or something.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait,
No,
what?
it's
What?
too late. Yeah.
Wait,
Don't you have to see them to do that though?
He's doing it in the hut with us.
Do I have to see them?
Well, I'm sure he has a tent. It's not gonna.
Oh, they're in the
have
tent.
sex.
This
Well,
is tiny.
Yeah, we have
It's
tents,
a literal
yeah.
tiny hut.
Yeah, it's tiny
There's
hut.
ain't no room for
It's
tents
It's
in
10
this
foot
bitch.
radius.
No, there's enough room for like small tents.
It's a 10-foot radius.
No,
It's like a
no, there
20-foot
isn't.
dome.
Have you
With a
ever
10-foot
seen
high
the
roof.
drawings of the? Yeah,
20
have you?
feet.
Wait, what drawings are you talking about?
Well, there's drawings of a tiny like tiny hut, the tiny hut
Oh.
spell with like critical role. We have no room for like little tents.
This is the size
Especially not
for
like
it.
animated armor size tents.
Yeah.
Okay, well then they're probably not having
Well, he said
sex
they
in
were,
there then.
so yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I think Chloe would come in and be like,
Well, I do think that there's enough room for at least one small tent, like a one person tents can like fit in like a
Alright, that's
5 foot
all the better
square.
then. Ask Chloe if she has a
Alright.
silence
So,
spell so we don't
yeah.
have to
Whatever
hear
you
it.
want.
I think Chloe just like closes her ears and closes
Listen, if
her
you don't, you
eyes.
can leave the hut.
Do
Just can't come back.
do you peek in to when they're having sex and cast do this
No,
curse
I
on
tell
him?
him this.
Or,
I just
no?
yell, Orfeo, it's bedtime. Jesus. I mean, Solaris.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is bedtime.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, Katya, I love to be inside
Oh
you.
my god.
I think Chloe runs out of the tent and she's like, "I'm sleeping in my own tent. I'm taking a rest."
I'm gonna kill that armor once I have the ability to do so if you don't cut it out.
Yeah, she's definitely now sleeping in her own tent.
Okay,
Bye.
but you're still inside the tiny hut, right?
No.
She's
Oh,
gonna
you
get
left.
Lisbetha'd.
Okay.
She's like 2 feet, like 1 foot away. Just she
Wait,
can't
Chloe,
deal with.
don't leave.
It's already dead.
Well, then stop it, please.
We're
I
almost
can't,
done.
please. No, no. She's just hiding behind a bush. Like I can't sleep with me.
Okay. 20 minutes later. I'll say that Chloe's taking the first watch.
I think
Yeah,
You,
that's all.
that made sense because Chloe just
yeah.
like I can't.
Go ahead and do
A
a
perception.
perception check.
Yeah. Mhm.
Um,
19.
Towards the end of your watch. Okay, let's see here. Where is it? Oh, it's under the. Okay. Nope. Okay. From the west, so from the mist, the edge of the mist, basically. So from out of the mist, you hear the sound of a lone rider moving at a slow and steady pace through the mist. You can just barely make it out, but it kind of echoes because of the silence around the mist. And eventually it comes into view. Let's see here.
Mhm.
And you see a skeletal warhorse, and a rider, a skeletal rider. And they are both clad in ruined chainmail. The skeletal rider holds up a rusted lantern that sheds no light. It's just kind of slowly making its way towards you. Clop, clop,
Chloe's frowning at this point.
clop, 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 clop. It's about 30 feet away from you at this point. Clop, 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 clop. And now it's basically in line with you now. At this point, it's about 10 feet away because you're kind of 10 feet off of the road, and so it's
Yeah.
on the road, and it just kind of stops for a second, turns its skeletal face towards you, and it kind of moves the lantern towards you, even though there's no light coming from it.
Chloe's crossing her arms and is just like glaring at the skeletal being.
And it just kind of moves its lantern back in front of it, looks back ahead, and continues down the road.
It can't be that surprising with my elk always.
Oh no, I was just waiting for it. Like Chloe's just like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Keep moving, Buster.
So yeah, it just keeps on going down the road.
Was the mount attractive in this anyway?
Was the what? Sorry. They were both skeletons, so they were not attractive.
Well, I mean, to my elk.
Oh no.
They can bone. All right, I'm sorry. Carry on.
Okay. So, the rest of your watch goes without anything else happening. Who has the second watch?
Take it.
I'll take it.
Go for
Oh,
it.
okay,
Whoever,
so I guess
don't matter.
Gantar.
I'll take third or fourth, whatever.
Okay. Well, we only need. I would say that we only need 3 because Gantar can do a longer watch because he's an elf.
Moving, y'all.
Wait, so then Gantar should
So-
take the last one because he needs a straight 4 hours.
Yeah, if anyone
yes,
needs like full
sure.
rest, then I'll take whatever.
Sure. So who wanted to be next?
I'll do it.
Silas.
Silas. Okay. So go ahead and roll a perception check.
I see everything.
Yeah, right.
Man, this is one of the only groups I have that does not have a familiar.
Natural one.
I mean, technically, I do.
Guess it's still
Does Chloe mention
passive.
the fact that there was a skeletal rider that passed by her on her watch as I wake up to take the next
Does
watch?
she?
Nope, she does not.
You're so lucky Zach is merciful. You didn't wake anybody up or do anything. It could have just like charged you or something. God.
I was getting ready for it.
Just abducted her.
Zach knows if he kills another character of mine, he's going to get my wrath.
I'm
Well, it would
sorry.
be your
Like
fault,
if you'd
then.
make, that'd be your
Yeah.
fault. I'm not. I'm there's certain things that I'm not going to change like because you make bad
Okay.
decisions.
Well,
like
yeah,
I'm
but
not-
that
I'm-
wasn't
I'm
a
not-
bad decision,
I know,
technically.
but
Well,
like
results oriented. It wasn't.
yeah. I mean, like for instance, sleeping outside of the tiny hut is a bad decision. I would say, but
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
that's your
if
choice.
he stopped, then because I bet, yeah,
Like
she would go back in.
Well, she can't. You can't.
Yeah.
You're alone out there. You can't go back into the protection because you left it.
Right.
Remember?
Oh,
I think
yeah,
she
yes,
left
yes.
quiet. We told her like not to leave because she can't come back.
Exactly, and she did.
Yeah, no. So she left. Yeah.
Would Orpheus have recast it or no?
No,
In
it's
the middle of
fine.
the night?
Yeah, I would have.
Don't. No.
I don't understand that.
No,
that,
don't
like,
do.
I did
Oh.
like if
Okay.
something happens and
Once
you need
no,
to go
not
out
right away. Once I'm
to
done,
take
then
care
I'll
of.
recast it.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Yeah.
a ritual, so I can just
Yeah. So after you're done having sexy time with Constantine, you cast it again. For
I
her.
mean, also, if Constantine is supposed to be helping with perception checks, he technically gets a 10 for Silas.
I mean, I have passive
What
14.
do you mean?
Oh, okay. Just making sure you get the better roll.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter, I don't think.
And he's not
But
Constantine cannot assist on and cannot be assisted
Is he
on perception
proficient in
rolls.
he's kind
Arcana?
of just he's there, but he's
No.
kind of just looking at Orfeo, making sure nothing
Oh
bad
my
happens.
Nice.
gosh.
He's just making sure nothing
Yeah.
bad happens to him.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
will
gosh.
protect you, Katya.
I see, good boy.
So yeah. So Silas at least gets a 14. Your watch goes without anything bad happening. You just,
Eventful.
you hear some rustling in the trees further off, but you think it might be a deer. You don't see anything, but everything seems to be okay.
Cool.
And your watch goes without, it ends, and then Gantar takes the last watch. Yes.
I thought Gantar needed the rest.
I only need 4 hours.
So he's done with
Oh,
it.
okay.
So he's like long rested now.
Let's see. How many
Fine.
exhaustion points do you have right now?
Apparently 1.
I forgot
Only one?
something.
Yeah.
Only
Not
one?
anymore.
Okay, you did not get a long rest.
Well,
You
then can
had
I?
you had
I
you
can take the
had
watch if he needs the rest.
Not gonna matter.
Yeah.
He literally
uh,
does the least and gets punished the most.
The worst
so
part is I
yeah.
just can't change my spells and I don't get any back.
Yeah. So yeah, you have nightmares about
Oh
basically
my god, we've heard it before.
you have nightmares about the vision that you were given. You see that vision again. You see yourself in your forest. All of the trees but one have been chopped down, and there's one guy in front of you who's about to start chopping the last tree, and you try and stop him, but another man drags you away from it and binds you down, and he forces you to watch as the last tree is felled. And there's like a few animals that are wood animals, like some deer and such, as they're kind of roaming around trying to escape them, and they catch one of the deer, and they just
Slaughter.
they slaughter it. They what's the word? They skin the
Flay
deer
it.
alive in front of you. So yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
They do.
they skin the deer
No, we
alive.
heard it the first time.
So
Yeah.
normal stuff then.
You need to
I mean,
fuck
that's what
off.
you do when you kill a deer.
No, it's
Oh, you did it
alive.
alive.
It's
Oh, never mind.
alive. When the
Oh,
deer
never
is
mind. I take it
alive,
back.
they are skinning the deer.
Oh, that's
Yes.
horrific.
Yes.
I mean, that's normal, right?
Third time he said it.
I mean, that is it's still
No.
normal.
Isn't that technically what
No.
happened to your elk?
So yeah.
Gantar probably wakes up in a cold sweat, but he's probably a little unfazed seeing me. It's happening basically every night.
Yeah.
Just tired.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
9. Passive 17 though.
Nine. Unfortunately, because of the disadvantage, we're just gonna go with the roll.
I think it reduces the passive by 5, technically speaking. But
Oh yeah, disadvantage. That's the rule.
Yeah. I don't know.
either
That
way,
is a
it's
rule though.
not
The
good
I
enough to
passive
see
know.
disadvantage.
anything.
I think that
But it's
that if
this
you
might
have,
be different.
I
This
would
could be
say
different.
that when you have disadvantage on a check, you don't get passives anymore,
That's fair.
Okay.
unless like it's like you haven't rolled, and I just need to go off of something, and then I would just do a -5. But that's for like secret stuff.
Yeah.
So but when you're actively looking and you have disadvantage, you don't get a passive. Um,
But he still sees something, right?
so
A little bit.
what ends up happening is, let's
night for us.
No, we're not going to do a long rest here, man.
Let's see here.
Hey, if I would have just intimidated it away, and everybody would have been fine.
When has that ever actually worked?
Thinking.
That is so true, though. That's never worked.
I was trying to think
What
of
works?
one.
Intimidating something away.
Your intimidated checks.
Well,
Even when
I
you
mean,
said,
honestly, it really just depends on the DM. If he doesn't
even
want if he wants something to
I
happen, then intimidate's not going
I
to do anything.
honestly
It
see you as just like
intimidate only
a
works
German.
like sometimes you
But
can
the problem with
things and
intimidate is
sometimes you
sometimes
can't.
if you make things scared of you, they attack you. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
cornering an animal and then
That's
intimidating it, then it's just gonna lash out.
there's a
See, but the
difference
thing
between
is, I
cornering an
don't like
animal,
that
though.
because I
Actually,
think there is like I love the intimidate ability, like, but I think it's only I think it's one of the most situational ones.
In Pathfinder, there's uh you can intimidate in combat, and it actually has effects and all that.
There are like feats for that in 5e because everything is ability based.
There is a feat. I'm trying to find it right now. Actually,
Do we
I
want to
remember
take like
seeing
a
it, but I
little
can't find it
5 or
now.
something?
I think it's called. I remember one called menacing.
yeah, we could
That
take
was
a
like
break right
really
now.
rad,
Yes, that's it.
Oh, you get everything set up so we can just
Yeah,
hop back in?
sure,
Cool.
but it
sure.
was not published. It was
We'll
just
be back.
UA. It was a test.
Moving over.
Oh, was it?
Bye.
We
Okay.
are unmuted, and we are. Oh wait, we need Orpheus or Narcy's phone back in, and to shuffle
Oh
the
shit,
cameras.
did it come? Oh wait, I think it died. Yeah,
All
it
right.
died.
Well, we're turning off the cameras for a moment, unless
Aw.
Chloe can pop her iPad in.
I forgot I was gonna charge it during the break.
Oh, is Chloe here?
I am here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
She's here. She's square.
Just making sure. We didn't want to. I didn't want to start without you.
I was here the
Oh,
whole time, and you guys were just kind of talking over
I think
me.
you're muted.
Oh, I never heard
Yeah,
you
you
say.
were.
I
anything.
don't
You were
think I
definitely
heard you try to
muted.
talk once.
No,
Yeah.
I did unmute myself, but then you guys just it was fine.
You
No,
weren't.
I
I saw your
always
mouth
hear
moving. You weren't
and
talking. I
then-
figured you were on the phone.
Yeah, we
Oh,
only saw your
I think I'm
hands.
back. My internet just came back up.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah,
That would be perfect timing.
it took like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
Cool,
not that bad.
perfect.
All right.
Do you wanna go live still, or
We're already
there's
live.
a
technical
but-
Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're already
Everybody,
live.
turn off your
Cool, cool,
cameras.
cool.
I need it.
Everyone?
Yeah, because we have to reorder them.
I thought it
Yeah, I need to get back in the
was-
system.
And Zach, do you want to change the music or anything before this?
It depends on what your guys are gonna do.
Oh, that means there's
So-
options. I like options.
Yeah, there's options. You're in a protective place.
Hopefully
that you
we choose
can't
a
get
good
hurt.
option this time.
So it just
Alright.
depends. Are you gonna be stupid or are you gonna be smart?
Well, I
Who
mean,
knows?
it depends on who you ask.
Wow.
Odeon wants to
that's-
smash
I mean,
all
That's
the
a
things.
very bitchy thing to say.
Stupid and smart. That's a very, elitist thing to say, Zach. Just say it. Throwing that
Yeah,
out
no,
there.
I think Chloe's definitely just wanting to stay asleep.
Yeah.
Do I need to join?
Please. I believe this is the 1 sec. Let me double check before I. Zach,
Let me fix my lighting.
Ollie, Alex. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I need to turn it on in the overlay. We're good. All right.
Sorry about losing my
How
internet.
dare you lose your internet willingly?
It happened to me last week.
Why did you do that?
Oh, I like the difficulty. Put everything on hard.
Stream sounds good.
Cool.
All right.
Okay. Are we ready?
I believe
Born
so.
ready. Maybe.
Okay. Sorry, let me finish chewing now that we're ready.
Oh, so it's my fault now.
Yep.
Is that what you're
That's
saying?
all your fault.
How dare you?
Okay, so Ganter, you're kind of looking around and you hear this and you see and there's like a flash of like a little bit of light and Ghost is no longer there. And
Ghost never gets
What
stealthy,
exactly
does
happened to Ghost? Or did he see anything? Because he can communicate with
I
me
think
at will,
Gantar's only Gantar's
and he's
awake.
intelligent.
yeah, he was just kind of like napping or whatever. And he just got eaten by
he?
three
Looks very familiar.
direwolves. So yeah, and now they just kind of begin to. So now Gantar, you can see that there's these direwolves, and two of them are just kind of patrolling around. They kind of move up to the thing, sniff it, try
You move
and
up to like
throw it.
here.
Yeah, so they're moving up to the edges of the thing. And they're trying to go through it, but they can't. They're just kind of looking at it.
Hmm.
So does he just like get killed like instantly, or does
Yeah.
he like
Yes.
kind of like scream or something like that?
Yeah, it's screamed and
So it wakes me up.
yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna.
No, Gantar didn't have enough time to do that. To
No,
wake
no, not Gantar, the elk. My elk.
I know, yeah, but it doesn't wake you up. No.
Definitely
So
gonna
he
kick
doesn't
silent.
scream in my mind or anything.
No, it doesn't have enough time to do that. It was napping and it got killed. It doesn't have enough time to think, to communicate to you, and also you're
I mean,
sleeping. So even if it's communicating to you, if you're sleeping, you're not going to receive it. There is a special ability for the Raven Queen Warlock in order to wake you up with a bonus action. Other than that, the familiars can't do that. They can use an action to come over to you and wake you up, but it didn't get an action because it died.
I kick Silas up.
I'm just saying, if I got stabbed in my sleep, I would scream. But
Yeah,
And it's-
but it also
So we hear an elk
disappears.
noise. Well, we don't even hear it. It disappears. Yeah.
No, only
Sleeping.
Gantar. Only Gantar hears this elk shriek. That's it immediately
All
cut
right, I
off.
feel a kick in my ribs and I stir awake as Gantar kicks me.
Looks like they can't get in.
So
my
Look at
soul, my soul bond just dies, and I don't feel anything. It's cool.
Exactly. Yeah. You'll feel it when you wake up.
does he ever get salty that he gets like killed?
I think Odeon gets more salty
Oh.
that he gets killed than
Oh.
the elk gets salty.
Yeah.
Odeon
He's,
gets
he's
way
a sarcastic
Ghost?
asshole.
Is Ghost just cool with it?
Oh yeah, but Ghost is kind of like he knows he's
It
immortal.
seems Strahd wishes to remind us that he sees all. Unfortunately, his creatures this day are not powerful enough to disturb us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still asleep, so
I think we should be okay, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one awake.
I imagine we'll be just fine. We could take them regardless. We're not as weak as
Yeah.
we were previously.
I can make it a 3v3 really quickly.
I wonder. I whispered to Gantar. I wonder if we threw Arena out there. Perhaps all of our woes would be solved, at least temporarily.
That'd be an interesting thought.
I mean, I said it jokingly, and I start to ponder.
What would Strahd do? Yeah, if it seems like they can't get in, then I'm not going to do anything else.
Well, we'll check out Kresk. Save the throwing of people out of the dome for a later date.
I told everyone that the hut can
Yeah, we're
only
definitely not
really
gonna
be
do that.
dispelled. The hut can only be penetrated by more powerful magic. Or by going under.
Oh, thank God
Yeah.
we get some long rest. I was not going to deal with spell slots being not.
Don't rub it in.
Is there a long rest
Gantar
over?
Yeah,
doesn't get
I need a
long
long rest as well.
See, if I hadn't been merciful and suggested that Orfeo recast the spell, then Chloe would have been out there too. She
Yeah.
might have been.
Yeah.
Quick
Yeah.
one-shot
I actually
clear.
forgot
So,
that I
and
could
that
just
would not have
recast
been
it.
my fault. That would have been Chloe's fault.
I mean, if I had been on watch,
No, it would have
then
been Orfeo's fault because he was having sex.
if I was the one on watch, I would have went out there and fought. So
I mean, I can't. You can't blame me if Chloe is. Well, you can, but Chloe's choice is like. I would think Chloe would like go all
I would
red
rather
and
die
then run.
than watch this.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying, don't
That's
get
a
mad
big,
at
scary
me.
forest. Like, would you rather listen to people have sex or be alone in the woods?
what
This
kind
isn't the
sex
first
are
time
we
we've been
talking
attacked by
about?
giant direwolves.
Anyway,
So, you see the dire wolves. Every once in a while, you'll catch a glimpse of them. They seem to be kind of waiting for a while, and eventually you think,
Oh, you know what? Can I do something actually? I'm sorry.
yeah, sure.
I forgot I had this ritual spell. I'm gonna ritual speak with animals, and I'm gonna talk to him.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was just thinking about that. I was like, damn, I don't have my ranger. I'm not a
Okay.
ranger.
Okay. So you ritual cast that. What do you want to say to them?
Let's see. Who sent you here?
They kind of look at you, and they say, we follow our leader. She wanted us. We were coming along this way, and she wanted us to check out what this thing is here.
Where is she now?
They kind of look at you.
Oh.
Are they
untrustworthy.
intelligent?
Wait, the
or are they
leader
just
is
like
White
Uh,
Claw.
stupid animals?
The
What?
leader's White Claw.
Dirty.
And they say
That much intelligence.
they say we don't know you. Why would we Why would we tell you?
Well, you probably don't speak to many humans, or humanoids, I imagine.
Hmm. They kind of sniff and they say, "You smell delicious."
I say we have more in common than you might think.
Hmm.
Oh, he can't turn into a dire wolf.
Are
Not
you?
in here.
They say,
Turn into a mini dire wolf, right?
and you can turn into a direwolf. That's one of the things.
Not a large one. You can
Not
have
while
a
I'm inside the dome.
Oh yeah, not inside the dome, but yeah.
Yeah.
Um, they say, uh, we wish to conquer humankind. Do seem different. Do you wish to conquer humankind with us?
Not in that sense. Humans they do what they do. Um, more interested in leaving these lands.
That sounds boring.
Yeah, no,
Like, where is the hunt? Where's the chase?
that's
try
fine.
to play fetch.
I'm, I'm,
Tom,
I'm imagining Kindred's voice when these wolves are talking. If anyone knows who
Kendra?
Kindred
I
sounds
gotcha.
like from League of Legends.
No. Crap.
um,
They didn't put that card in Runeterra.
yeah, I won't.
Yeah, not yet.
I don't think I'll say much else.
Yeah.
What are they saying,
They could.
Gantar?
Well, their leader is nearby. They were sent to check the area.
I imagine their leader is White Claw.
I'd imagine that as well.
Holy shit!
Perhaps these wolves are
I'm
not
sorry.
of Strahd. Or perhaps she's
Are
an
you
ally
okay?
of Strahd.
No.
Perhaps. These wolves won't give me very much information. They're too loyal.
Without.
And they say bitches ain't loyal.
Sorry.
That was good.
Off topic slightly. When I was saying that I was just imagining Kindred's wolf, the wolf is voiced by Matthew Mercer
Oh, cool.
and Kindred. It's a 2-part one champion, and there's a wolf and a lamb, and the wolf is Matthew Mercer, and he. Oh man, I did not know that. He's everywhere. Jesus.
He's
He's
also
everywhere.
Gangplank, I'm pretty sure.
Is he? Damn.
Anyways, Curse of Strahd. I
right,
imagine their leader is this White Claw. Perhaps if we need to find her, we can follow them stealthily.
Yeah. Especially now that I know what they look like.
Hmm.
Should be easy
Can
to
I try to
follow.
throw a rock outside of the tent, the dome? Does it work?
It does not work. No,
Fuck.
Bounces off the wall.
it bounces off the wall.
Did you wake everybody up, or are you just up
He
yourself?
woke me up.
The pebble.
I kicked Silas up. He's the
Okay.
only one that doesn't really need spell casting.
Nah,
I
we
think.
should sleep. Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
that's based. We should sleep. This disturbance is
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah. They'll go when they figure out they can't get us in here.
mm.
Yeah. And that's it. And I'll stay up just
Why
watching.
don't you
Yeah,
ask them about a white tower? Perhaps they've seen it. These are the mountains. We have a fortune reading that mentioned the white tower. Perhaps they have some knowledge.
Is there anyone? Are they still nearby?
How long? I guess they still are because it's
The
hasn't been
spell lasts 10
very
minutes.
long. Yeah. In that case, yeah, they're still.
I'll see if they know anything about a white tower. Like, hey, is there any white towers high up in the mountains you've maybe stumbled across?
There are many white mountains.
What about the tallest one?
Uh, the tallest is far from here to the south.
Any man-made structures on there?
They kind of you get a feeling of mistrust from them, and they say we have not ventured far that way.
Fair enough. I'll say they don't seem to want to tell me much. But the tallest mountain is to the far south.
Hey Zach, did that crystal heart in Strahd's house have an orange hue to it?
It was red.
I just read another
Strahd
card,
heart.
sorry.
After about an hour or so, you feel like they might be gone now because you just haven't seen any glimpse of them for a while.
Okay.
So you assume that they are gone.
All right. Yeah, I'll just hang out.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys hang out. Your watch ends. Nothing else of importance seems to have happened. And you wake up, and everyone but Gantar has a long rest.
Yeah, do you, Chloe goes up to Silas. Would you like me to try now?
Suppose it's so. It would stand in the way of our goals. We should be gone with this curse.
Ghost? Ghost?
It just
There's no
What?
response.
I'll go up to Odian and tap on his shoulder, and wolves got him in the night. It's okay.
What? Why didn't we kill them then?
I figured it best we be at full strength for the morning.
Oh, they're just
I
animals.
will
Yeah.
try and remove curse.
Okay, you cast remove curse on him. The bite mark stays the same. You're not sure if there's any effect. Silas he doesn't feel any different. That's
Does it
for
still
sure.
have that warm tingly feeling it had the other day?
Yes.
What is this lycanthropy, Zach? This should work.
That'd be
Question.
boring.
Wow.
I can't
Now
argue
you
with
show
that.
your
I
true
can't
colors.
argue with that. That's fine.
Show your true colors, Zach.
Werewolf
so-
blood.
Wait, so
Oh, it's okay. We can
she
get rid
just
of it
blew a
super
spell
easy.
slot. That sucks.
Third level.
There's a way to get rid of it. It's just really hard.
Well, wait,
Try
I
the
did a
shit.
check. I remember I did a check. I don't remember how well I rolled, but can I roll a check now?
Can I make him a tea?
It might be that these werewolves are stronger than other places.
Chloe just looks at you and is just like, "Yeah, I'm sorry that I failed," and just looks down.
That's fine. Well, we'll have to find a way to solve this issue. Can I
I
rack
make
my brain to make a
Dylan?
history check or something?
You can do.
It's not Arcana because they're natural creatures. Technically, werewolves are not magical and shit. Are
They
they?
are.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh no.
Yes.
No, they're what?
Yes. It's Arcana. I'm sorry.
It's Arcana. Only
I
werewolves.
would say if you have proficiency in nature, you could do a nature check, but it will be a little bit of a higher DC. Not a 25.
Do religions not
All right,
study
I'll
like
help
that?
Gantar.
I was about to say,
I
16.
I
help
would think
Gantar.
it would be religion.
Yeah.
16. It's a straight roll.
Oh, and then can I give him Glam Magic to make it a bardic?
Can you do what? Sorry.
Glam Magic to make it a bardic. Give him a bardic inspiration.
With these sort of things, I have to be like way in advance, so no.
Yeah, I kind of.
Next time, can you ask before you roll?
Yeah, sorry, I kind of went ahead there.
Also, don't forget about
Yeah.
guidance, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
it's
So,
on your
question.
spell.
I can't remember if you answered this before when we initially went over this, but with the ritualistic nature of silver and everything, with vampires and werewolves and all that, religion wouldn't have no way of having a religious knowledge. Be able to figure out what's going on with these.
I would say for these, not
I
as
mean,
much.
basically vampires except dogs.
Of course, vampires. Yes, like vampires, undead fiends, celestials. That's all religion. Sometimes, necromancy, that could be either arcana or religion.
Not
Werewolves,
werewolves.
not so much. There might be certain things that maybe I might allow it,
Hmm.
but
Roll Arcana.
I can totally understand that some things are like religion and some things are not
actually,
for lycanthropy.
on a
That's
certain
fair.
thing,
I can't remember if he answered the question or not.
I'll allow a religion check for a certain something on this werewolf thing.
Okay.
Okay.
A blind something.
Why do you roll before I give you bardic?
Or guidance.
Um,
You just did the same thing we did. I did.
yeah. So
I quit.
yeah. So
Goodbye.
Silas, you know that there are certain spells that can heal lycanthropy, and normally you would think that remove curse would do it, but for some reason I guess it hasn't.
Seems like some evil force in this world wishes me to stay cursed.
Yeah.
You're
Can
preaching
Orfeo
to the
roll
choir
Arcana?
here, buddy.
What?
Zach, can Orfeo
Yes?
roll Arcana?
Eventually,
Yeah,
he's got to roll
sure.
a 20, right? Like,
I
Can I
give you
get
guidance.
Thank you.
It's probably Solaris that's doing this. Isn't that right? Solaris, I
Oh
mean
my
Zach.
god. It's
Oh
always
my
low. I have never rolled above a 10.
you actually haven't.
Yeah, you haven't.
All right, we should
It's
go
okay,
to
I'm
the
purging my bad
winery, and if we
rolls.
get assaulted by these beasts on the streets, so be it. It's not like I can. Wait, what
Yeah.
happens on a full moon if I have werewolf and wereboar lycanthropy?
And where what?
Werewolf and wereboar
wereboar?
lycanthropy at the same time.
Where
You have
boar?
Wait,
Wereboar.
weren't
Why would
the
you have
first ones
wereboar?
werewolves or? Oh, they
No,
were
No.
all
they're
werewolves.
were.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know why I was
werewolves.
thinking wereboar. Okay.
A werebull. Is a werebull just a minotaur?
Oops, I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
I would say if you've got one form of lycanthropy, you're immune to the others.
All right. Well,
Oh, that's no
I'm
fun.
sure something interesting will
Yeah.
happen on the full moon.
I want that hybrid, son.
I think we
Does
shall.
Silas look hairier than usual?
Does he look what?
Hairier than usual.
No.
Okay.
We should get going, as it could be possible the wolves come back.
I hope they do come back. And I'm
Can we not
Yeah,
waste
fighting
our
them on your own.
magic? Yes, we're not going to waste our magic for that.
I wasn't gonna waste an arrow on that.
after all the ghosts done for you, you don't want to avenge him?
Can't you just
What?
tell me you could bring
What?
him back?
What
I
is he?
This is
What
true.
is he? I mean-
I told him. I told you. Or I told basically Odion everything that happened that night.
Oh, I thought you just told me that they killed ghosts and no one
No,
told
no,
me
no.
anything.
I would tell everyone that happened.
Oh,
what
okay.
happened.
Okay,
I was going off the
piggyback
knowledge. I
on-
just knew they killed my guy.
Yeah. That's why I was sorry.
I'll
I may have
check in
not
on
made that
Arena,
clear.
and then I'll piggyback on Constantine, and then we'll start walking.
Okay, yeah, Rena's doing fine. She is glad that you guys had she's really glad that you had your tiny hut to protect them, so they wouldn't be attacked by the wolves. She says that one time we were attacked by dire wolves was once enough for me.
I agree.
How far is this winery?
A day and a half because of the wagon that you have and the stag. Because
All right,
the stag
going.
is not as fast as a riding horse, and the horses that are carrying the wagons are kind of loaded down with the wagon, and they're draft horses, not riding
What
horses.
stag is this?
Oh, you don't have one.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
That's fine, but you're still it's the wagon mostly, but
Okay.
yeah.
I was
like,
I was wondering. You said the sack couldn't keep up. I mean, are the horses like running with the cart, or are they just like
Yeah.
going at a steady pace?
Yeah, so the riding horses are going slower than they normally would because of the horses that are dragging the wagon.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna summon my elk back.
Yep. And so it won't, in this situation, because of the wagon, it doesn't matter. But you're not
Right.
it's not gonna have an effect. But if everyone had riding horses and you didn't have a
I will be
wagon,
slightly slower.
then you would be slower, and that would mean that you're not gonna, that in some cases, depending on how far things are, you might have to do like a 2-day trip rather than one.
Well, it's only 10 feet. I'm only 10 feet slower than
I know. What I mean by that is like day and a half versus a day or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, that 10-foot distance makes a big
Yeah,
difference.
it does over time. Like it's not gonna.
Yeah,
it's not,
that's true. That's true.
So I mean,
You're
like
right.
it's not like it's not gonna be a double thing, but like I said, like it's day and a half, so rather than a
No,
day.
I'm not mad or anything. I'm just getting
Yeah.
clarity.
That's fine. But yeah, because of the wagons, it doesn't really matter at this point because they're slowing you down anyway.
My elk comes back and he's like, "Those goddamn wolves got me, and you were just asleep in your bubble. You're a bitch." And then he continues walking.
Odion's getting delusional,
I wish
guys.
someone understood that.
No, that's what the
No,
uncle was saying to me.
that's what Ghost is saying to Odion
Yeah,
telepathically.
It's
Ghost
all
is an
in his
asshole, but
head.
I'm the only one who can hear him.
Nobody else
Yeah,
can
you
hear
guys
him.
see you see Ghost put his antlered head up high and seems to be turning away from Odion.
Yeah, he's clearly pissed off. You just can't hear him.
Sassy elk.
Yeah, you see him shake his head. Something's up. But yeah, okay, let's see here. Get rid of that. And that. Let's see here. Okay, let me move that down one too. Okay, so you guys go on your way. Let's pull you over onto the main map here.
See, if that was a real mount, I would have just lost him out.
Okay, let's see here.
Where are we? I always forget where we're at.
So you guys are here. I'll ping you. Just a second. That's where you are currently, Kresk. And you guys travel for. Let's see here.
Winery's not that bad.
Oh boy, we got a thunderstorm coming.
As we're going through this area, I'm inspecting the trees and the woods.
By the way, Chloe still hasn't talked to you guys about what she saw last night.
Okay.
We don't have to
We
rub
don't
it
ask
in.
anything.
Alright.
I was just letting Zach know because
Yeah,
in case.
sure.
Yeah.
So you guys move past through the woods again. You cross the same bridge that you had crossed before, but this time at the crossroads, you go sort of southwest, deep into the red woods. So as you enter the redwoods, you see basically as soon as you turn right after the bridge, you begin to see more and more ghost trees. In fact, at this point, it's all ghost trees, no other kinds of trees. Whereas before, just you would see a ghost tree only every once in a while.
What are ghost trees?
They're like weirwood trees from like Game of Thrones kind of a deal. You know, so
Okay.
white bark, red leaves,
Mm.
sort of like a scarlet red, or somewhere in between like blood red and scarlet red.
What time of year is it?
It's autumn.
Can I do a history check for a hill of the sacrificed in this forest?
Sure.
I don't know. That sounds kind of
If you have
religion-y.
yes.
I do, Zach. Thanks for asking.
I give him guidance.
Right.
I mean, a hill of sacrifice does sound like something that might come up in a religious seminar.
With guidance, I don't know.
Does that work with guidance? I have no idea.
Roll Arcana.
I'm just gonna start saying it.
Yeah. I mean, with any kind of physical thing, yes, that does it. It's harder with like trying to remember things. You know what I mean?
21.
Yeah, but 21 is good enough. So, like you don't have to worry out. So you've heard that there was some sort of hill somewhere in Barovia that has some sort of naturalistic meaning, and you've heard about sacrifices that are performed there to enrich
Where
the
is it?
land. Somewhere in Barovia.
It's another one of those 25.
Somewhere in Barovia, sacrifices are done to enrich the land. I'll take it.
As long as you're not sacrificing children, I'm good.
How far a walk is the winery?
It's a 1.5 day ride. So you guys are about like sort of in the middle of this forest over here. You've gone about, I think it's about half a day, so like a little more than a half the day. So it's probably about like 2 p.m. or something at this point when Gantar, you notice from the corner of your eye a shape that's kind of moving through a trees that's like white and red. And then up above you, on one of the ghost trees, you see a dryad appear. She stands before you all, and she's very beautiful. Her,
It's
her skin is white and has sort of like a little bit of the texture of like like the trees of these ghost trees. So there's sort of like a rough texture in certain parts of her skin. And
and she's white and red,
yeah, and she has
like the trees.
beautiful, exactly. Her hair is she doesn't have hair, instead she has long she has these like long strands of connected red leaves that grow from her head like hair.
Are
Um and
I'm
they
sorry.
kind of
Are dryads fey creatures?
yes.
Okay.
Does Orfeo see the dread?
Yes, everyone can see the dryad at this point. It's just that
Okay.
Gantar saw it like through the trees before any of you else did.
Yeah.
And she has beautiful scarlet red eyes and beautiful white teeth and sort of long fingers. And she's wearing she has like this sort of like um, sort of asymmetric dress almost that's made of these red leaves. And she stands before you. Just a second.
I wanted to greet her in Sylvan.
Sure.
Say hey.
Um, she smiles at you, and she says, "Hello there, little one. What is your purpose in the redwoods?" And she says this in Sylvan to Orfeo, who is greeting her.
We heard there was something about a winery here.
Yes, you are making your way to the winery.
We would like to. Is that a problem?
Yes, you cannot come to the winery at this time. You must turn around and go back, or your
Who,
safety will be, or you will not be safe here.
who's making it not safe?
We have orders from. Just a second. Let me pull up her name. It's complicated. uh, why? Where isn't it coming up? There it is. So many pages. Let's see. Um. Uh. We have our orders from Valesnica, Lady of the Forest Fae.
Do I recognize that at all?
No. If I guess you could make no, not you, no. But does Gantar speak Sylvan?
I do not.
Okay, then never mind.
I'll translate in a minute. I was gonna ask her like
Sure.
what's going on and just there's a lot of people that would like wine from there. Can you tell me at least a little more?
She says Valesnica has need of the place at the moment. She will not be there long, only until she finds what she's looking for.
How long has she been there?
Not long.
Are you guys the reason there's no wine coming from here?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I just relay that to my friends? They don't speak unless you want to talk in common.
Of course, you may relay it.
Does she speak common?
This one, actually, this one does.
She
Yeah,
didn't say.
this one does actually.
It probably wouldn't,
but-
though, right?
Well,
Normally they don't, but this one
there's a
does.
difference between being able to and actually doing it.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
She could
so
be
thinking.
like one of those asshole people that
Yeah,
won't speak in common but understand it.
yeah. She speaks Rovak, but
yeah.
she says yes, I speak Rovak. Um, and I think that she also relays. She turns to the rest of you, I think, and she says in common, "You cannot
Correct.
continue forward until such time as we are ready. Unfortunately, my mistress, the Lady of the Forest Fane, Zalesnica, uh, has need of the winery. It will not be forever. Once that is the case, you may come forward. Come back in in a week or two.
What is she looking for? What is she doing?
That is the business of the Lady of the Forest Fane.
Oh,
And
okay,
how long
so
has she
can
been
you at
looking
least
for
tell
this?
me a little more?
Uh,
Wait,
it
can
has it has only been a week, I think.
So
can
she's already spent a week failing to find what she's looking for, and you expect us to wait another week or two for her to fail again.
I
She will
make
spend.
me
She was just a second. She will
sorry?
spend as much time as she needs to find what she needs. And then, sorry, what was Chloe saying?
No, I'm not saying it. I'm kind
Oh,
of like, can I make an insight check when she says that? If the lady is trying to get the wine, it seems like she's like trying to take the wine for herself.
uh,
I imagine if she was wanting the wine, she would have taken it already.
yeah, the wine wasn't really.
Well, okay, yeah, but that's. I mean, Chloe's not. She's wise.
Yeah,
She's not book smart.
yeah, sure. Go ahead and make an insight check if you want. You get the sense that she's not looking for wine.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
so
I wanted to ask Vin something.
also, I wanted now that she's said her name, Gantar, go ahead and make a nature check.
That would be a 4.
Dear.
oh,
No.
it sounds. Are you
Sorry.
sure I didn't roll that?
Oh my gosh.
Because
Oh.
every time I roll a info check, I
There's
roll like
a
6.
there's a
Can
nat
Orc probably
1
go
and
roll for
nat
that?
20.
Can I
Yeah.
roll a nature check even though I don't have proficiency? I am an expert in all things
No.
Fey. You can check in my Hunter's Bane. I will put it into the chat.
No, not for this. No.
Even if I have
sorry.
advantage on all the checks, can I just
Can
roll a
Orc do a
straight
nature
roll?
check?
Can I?
I will let Silas make a history check, but it will be a higher
Okay,
DC.
with advantage.
Why do you have
Because
advantage?
it's Fey related, of course, and I have Hunter's Bane. You have advantage on all wisdom survival checks to track Fey, fiends, undead, blah blah blah, as well as intelligence ability checks to recall information about them.
You can roll, and I will decide whether or not you have advantage.
Alright, well, it's a 23.
25.
Okay. You've heard of you can't remember the specifics, but you do remember there's something. Do you remember there being something about fanes? And you think that they're like stone structures that like embody elements of nature. And you think that you've heard of 3 of them that are in Barovia. That's about the extent of your knowledge.
Are they like
Can I
good things
respond
or bad
to
things?
what she said after this?
You don't know. You would assume that it's more neutral, like sort of like nature. Sometimes they can be good, sometimes they can be bad. It's more so, but they're never like, as far as you know, they're never like intentionally evil or anything like that. But like they might end up doing bad things because they view something as necessary. Maybe, who knows?
I want to talk to the Dryad and
Can I?
Sylvan
Oh, okay.
and just say, switching to Sylvan, uh, like,
Orfeo, share with the class.
can you at least tell me what you're looking for? Because I don't really want to
You were
To
breaking.
Rotier?
You're breaking up a lot.
Oh, sorry. Am
Can you
I?
start over again? Yeah, all I heard was. That's like
Hold
that's
on.
all
Sorry.
I heard.
I'm gonna try 2 things real quick. Super quick.
In the meantime, Odeon or
Yeah, I was gonna respond to what she said to me. And she said that she'll take as much time as she needs to find whatever it is. Right? That was the last thing she said.
yes.
Okay, so I say, why don't we help you or help your mistress find whatever it is she's looking for, so that we can be on our way and complete our task as well? Let's assist you with yours.
Orfeo was gonna ask something similar. He was gonna send Sylvan if she could.
She says, "What are
And-
your intentions at the winery?"
We just want the wine.
Yeah, we're just assisting with the wine, because that being stopped has caused a lot of discourse in the neighboring towns and everything, and they're wondering what's going on with that.
Kind of pauses for a moment.
If I need to, I'll roll persuasion. Proficient in this.
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion.
You said intimidation. Okay.
No, I said persuasion. She kind of sits there thoughtful for a second. Stay here. I will return soon.
Can I go with you?
I nod to
I'll
her.
say in Sylvan.
She smiles at you, Orfeo, and says, "No, you must stay here with your friends. Do not come any further, or your safety will not be ensured." And she
Okay.
disappears. She disappears.
Chloe, if
through
you
the
can
tree.
find some way to become a fake creature, Orfeo will trust you then as well. You don't have to sleep with him.
Hey, see, I did something without intimidating. Huh?
I'm proud of you, Odeon.
I mean,
I feel disgusting though. I just want to note that.
I can always distract. I can try and get some makeup and put myself as a fey creature. Would that
Ooh, you
be
want to do Fey
help?
makeup? I can help you with Fey makeup.
Would that make you trust me more? And she like gives you like a puppy dog look.
I trust you the same, but you'd look cuter.
Burn.
But you
You're
say
already
she
pretty
doesn't
cute.
look cute now?
No, she's pretty cute. I'm just saying. Imagine her with like
Yeah.
butterfly eyelashes and stuff.
Oh,
I
okay.
appreciate your minuscule worth as it is. I say
I
that
take a look at her.
sincerely.
Wait.
Oh my
I
god.
think Chloe's starting to cry.
Chloe, what's in your makeup bag?
And then
Um,
I kind of freak out.
I think Arena turns to Chloe and she says, "You have been very helpful, Chloe. Do not listen to Odion. He is just jealous of the power that you have."
Odeon is actually completely confused of why she's crying, and he's like, that's actually like throwing him off, and he's like, doesn't know what to do. He's like, I don't know what happened. Why is she crying? I gave her a compliment. Yes.
I think that Arena says, "Really, Odion, you need to be more perceptive. What you said was you need to realize that you need to be less self-centered. You are very egotistical and self-centered. You must think of others and how what you say affects them.
Can I
These
give
are things."
Arena Bardic?
Sure.
Shutting him down.
Odeon's about to learn a life lesson.
Yeah.
Chloe's just like kind of like hiding behind her like hands right now, just like I know I've been helpful to you guys. I didn't know that I was this ugly.
I'll
What?
run
I
up to
didn't say
Chloe
anything.
and I'll
I didn't say
ask
anything
her,
about her being ugly. That was Orfeo, not me.
Let's look at your makeup bag.
Hey, so I did forget I have inspiration. I wrote that nat 1 a little earlier. Is there any way that Gantar's sitting there and he's just contemplating what is going on with this dryad and in these
It
woods,
was, on,
and,
it was on the tip of his tongue.
and he just feels real inspired to roll that nature check again.
He's like, oh, that's right. And he gets another that one.
Oh fuck! It's a 6.
Oh.
Oh man.
So
He's like,
unlucky.
oh, I got it. Oh no, I don't.
Oh well.
And
He
then
tried.
just like that, the thought escapes me.
Rip.
So about an hour later, the dryad returns, and she says, "I am sorry, but you cannot come any further. If you wish to wait here in the woods, you may do so. You will be safe here where you are, but if you venture any further, then I'm afraid that you will not live."
Wait, you can't just bring us the wine?
And who is this threat coming from?
Why,
Your mistress or for something else?
from
What
my
would be putting us in danger? Let me rephrase that. What would be putting us in danger if we did decide to proceed at our own volition?
from myself, my sisters, and the other followers of the Lady of the Forest Fane.
I'm curious, is there any favor we could do
I-
for you? Anything in exchange to allow access or to have you bring the wine to
Orville's
us?
gonna step up.
She says, "You will have access to the wine when we are done searching the premises. Until then, I'm afraid that you cannot have access."
Odian
Can
is
Orfeo walk up? No, Orfeo's gonna just walk up and then just like let his wings come out and let his fate form show. And he's gonna be like, we don't really wanna like fight you or anything, but we could really use this wine, and I would and Sylvan just like I would really appreciate it if you could just give us some so that we can get into a stupid town and deal with our problems so we can deal with other problems. Pretty please.
out of character question. Are we? Do we need to go and get the refinery fixed so that it can be back into production, or we just need to get some wine?
Well, as far as Crest goes, you just need to get some wine.
We have
As
like
far as anything
3
else
other
goes?
quests to get the wine.
And then for
Yeah.
the other missions, they want to see what's wrong with the winery and try and get wine flowing again. So whether that's back in production or delivering it, whatever
Okay,
the
that's what I
case.
thought.
Didn't
That's what I
Strahd
thought.
kind of
That's
give
what I
us a
remember.
mission to do that too?
Yeah, we do have kind of orders from Strahd to get this winery up and running.
Do you?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Also, when I talked to the Dryad, I was also gonna be like, is there any way I can speed this up and help you find what you're looking for, so that we can be on our way and be done with this? I would love to
Odian
help.
is trying to be nice right now. Trying real hard.
Odian is shutting up.
Interesting. She turns to you, Orfeo, and she says, "Let me think.
Fey privilege.
I know. I'm thinking. Let's see
Say
here.
lives matter.
She says, how good are you at finding things?"
I'm really good at finding things.
I'm pretty decent. I'll point at Silas. He's really good. He's really smart. And he can't kill anything, so you don't have to be afraid of him.
This is
I
true,
know
actually.
how to locate objects.
And
I,
he's
I
not a fae,
do.
but he's a nature boy, and he's good at finding objects.
I can locate objects too if you.
It's really. I'll go up to Gantar and like in Stilvan still talking, but I'll fly around him and like pat his shoulder, and I'll be like, he really cares about forests and people and things like that. So I think you can trust him.
Oh no, you're going to
I'll
try and
point to
set him
Odion and be
up.
like, you definitely can't trust him. And then I'll go
What?
to Chloe and be like, she's
What have
pretty
I done
harmless.
untrustworthy?
And I wish I had Druidcraft because then I could like do something to prove
This
that.
is all in Sylvan.
Yeah,
Just
but
a
like
second.
if you come up to me, then I
checking
could be
this
like,
out. Familiar
but
to
I don't
you.
have anything like that. I don't think, at least in the cantrip range. I'm not gonna cast a legitimate spell.
Like a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close.
Does she
Or at
understand
least-
Abyssal?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't locate
If
objects.
you
Not
read
definitely
later
not
in the
gonna
spell,
work.
if you
but-
read
Dryads
later in
are
the
known
spell, if
for
somebody
speaking Abyssal.
describes it to you, you can search for that.
What?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can search for like a
You
vague
can-
object.
you can do
You
that.
don't- It doesn't have to be something specific that you've seen.
Oh, the spell can locate the nearest
it-
object of a
it-
particular kind.
Yeah, if it's a particular kind or something that you have seen.
Yeah. So like, if
Like-
you're
like-
looking
yeah,
for a
like
big
Yeah.
Fane rock or whatever, then it could do that.
I'll
But
tell
or
the
similarly, if I'm
dryad.
looking for a flute, you know, I'll be able to find the closest flute to me,
Yeah.
regardless of where it is. I would say.
So I'll mention the spells and I'll tell the dryad. So like I said, Silas is really good at finding things because he's smart and he can't kill anything, so he's not a threat. And Gantar really loves trees, so he wouldn't hurt you. And he has a lot of really cool nature spells that help him find stuff. Me, I can fly, and if you wait until tomorrow, I can probably do something, but not much than that.
This is very interesting. I'm having to rethink things.
Let us do it.
Like I said,
We
I just want to
win.
speed up your
Allies with
process so you
nature.
can be on your
And,
way.
and out of
Allies
character,
with
Odie, I
nature.
could just kill you and just walk right through. Out of character. No, so.
Oh, this is really.
Do they bleed red or white? That's my question.
Can you relax? He's thinking. You don't need
No,
to
I
think
said this was out of character.
I know. Wow.
Orfeo got a good sales pitch.
Hey, I'm down with saving open nature.
Orfeo, go ahead and roll
That's what I
persuasion
do.
with advantage.
Ooh, that should be
Easy.
good.
You got
Yeah.
this. Easy.
Let's see.
It's gonna be in
Couple
the
nat ones.
30s.
Let's
It's gonna be
go.
in the 30s. Just watch.
It's gonna be a 25
Gonna
DC.
be
Let's
like-
see.
Oh, I called it!
Oh,
Oh, it's a
Oh,
30!
called it.
nice.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Yeah, she says, Well, I think then, since you have said everyone but this armored fellow here, she points to Odin, is trustworthy.
Why am I untrustworthy?
All of you may come with me, but he must stay behind.
See, you gonna get me.
We'll
You
be
go
back
force
soon,
me
okay?
into a fight.
They're talking in Sylvan, right?
No,
Or did she actually say that in
But then
common
she
right
probably answered
now?
in common.
I guess that she would. No, I guess she would said that she would have said that in Sylvan, and then I think she would repeat part of it in the common.
Does she repeat the part where she says that Orfeo says that I'm untrustworthy?
No. She says all but
I defended Orfeo versus him there.
Yeah.
Or not him there,
Can
but
you
the
just play along?
Hines.
We're just trying to get this done.
Yeah,
Nothing personal.
So yeah, she says, I think that everyone but you, she says, pointing to Odeon, can come. And you must stay here.
I'll make him a tiny hut so
Odion's
he has
always
somewhere to stay.
excited.
Oh man, that's so true. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I didn't create this issue.
This is a party dynamic problem, not a DM problem.
Yeah.
I figured it would be. I figured she would trust me more if I actually like sold
We
someone
broke
out.
the game. Let's go.
Damn. That's kind of fucked up, though.
Yeah.
It worked.
I mean, it did, I guess.
Trying to think.
Although I think I've been pretty.
Oh my
pretty
god, we have the
steadfast in my
circlet.
creed.
We have the circlet.
What's
circle it?
Let's leave.
Circle what?
Let us leave. Let's leave.
Circle
You
what?
could- you
Let's
could turn
leave.
into a super hot
Shut up.
woman.
Let's leave. Let's leave. We have the means of doing this. Let's just go
What
back.
do you want to do?
go back?
I'm confused what's
You
What
want
do
happening
you
right
want
now.
to do with the
We
circle?
have the circlet that will transform Odeon into a female, allowing him to go with us.
He
Yeah.
wants to leave with Odeon.
So we're gonna leave, then we're gonna come back, saying we left
Tower.
Odeon out of town or something.
So she just turns to you and says, "Well, are you ready to follow me?"
Indeed, let's
Yeah,
get on
let's
with
get
it.
this done as soon as quick
Let's see what.
Well, actually, no. You know what? She would probably have to relay some stuff first. So she's going to say, "Stay here. I will return shortly." And she kind of disappears through the tree.
Oh my god, Gantar, you're a genius.
This actually could work. So yeah. So she disappears.
Does this change personalities, though?
No,
And
it's appearance
Yeah.
only.
It would change your voice too,
Okay.
but it would be
It's
very
a
obvious
Tin
as
Man,
soon
it's
as
an
you open
owl.
your mouth.
Or a tin man.
I was about to say it
Yeah.
would still be like a scowling, beautiful woman.
It does change your voice though.
and your body type too. So you're gonna
It's
you're
not
gonna
your
have to.
mannerisms.
I have been wanting to get hair again, so
Yeah. I guess you could still have your armor. Just
I
have
don't
to
think we have an hour though.
Yeah.
Do we have an hour?
Oh
We have
yeah. Well, actually, it did take an
Yeah.
hour. It did take an hour before, so you could try.
Yeah,
But
technically,
it, ta-
it took you
it
an
takes an
hour.
hour to de-attune it, and
Oh.
then it takes an hour to attune it, right? Or does it? You can de-attune instantly, and it takes an hour to attune.
I know there's a rule for
thought-
how long it takes to detune. I forgot what it is.
I thought it took an
I think it
hour to
takes a short
detune, and then
rest.
it take an hour to.
Never heard of such rules.
I don't know. Maybe I heard something wrong. That's why I'm
I
asking.
vaguely
Well-
remember it.
Listen, I
Chloe
barely.
might
You
have
guys
a-
would know more than I do.
Yeah, Chloe might have an idea then. Why don't you just say that another party member is coming to meet us here?
Question.
That's a good point.
That would
Since
be
my
good.
elk is intelligent, can my elk wear a crown and attune to it?
No.
It's a circlet of
It has
human
to- it has to-
perfection. You have to put it on a humanoid.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad. That would have been beautiful.
I
Yeah.
also like riding on top of Constantine to get extra movement. So
I think that it would. Well, I don't know. It's man. It's kinda
I would just
hard.
need to shut my mouth and
yeah,
not
but then I feel
get
like I would
offended
have to
by
vouch
Oh,
it.
do you,
for
do you
her
have the
again.
ability to hold your tongue for so long?
I kind
I
of
mean, I
have.
don't think there's gonna be a lot of fighting. I think it'd be good if we just
Undecided.
chill.
Depends on the
kinda have-
situation.
The question.
If I'm
I
gonna
kind of have
be
to
role
get
playing.
going again.
We're literally just gonna go look for a
The
lost
question
object. I think
is, and
you
I'll
wouldn't find it very
drop
fun.
to a whisper, what if we don't like what they're looking for? What if we need it?
We'll make that
I think
decision
we
when it
promised
comes
to
to
give
it.
it to them.
And that's when you need Odeon.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
don't wanna
definitely
lie
don't
to
want to
them.
leave Odeon here.
I mean, I
We
could
don't
always
all
like.
have to go. It could just be me
Just-
and Gantar and Silas.
Does anyone have like a whisper spell or anything? How what's the range or whisper or message?
It's like
Uh,
Hey, Odeon, you
It's
can play
30
Chloe.
feet, but it's not a
Oh.
silent.
I mean, I would
Oh,
have
dude.
animal messenger, but I would need to have slept or
Odeon,
sleep,
you can.
and that's
Odeon,
doubtful. Sorry.
Odeon,
Mhm.
Odeon, you can play Chloe because I need to get going.
oh, you don't want.
Oh, what time is it?
10.
Oh wow, it's 8:00.
Yeah, I have to get going for myself.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that we'll just kind of
I feel
figure
that's a
out
good
what.
place to stop.
I think we're just gonna. I think what we'll do first is we'll figure out what Odeon is going to do, and we will end once that is figured out,
Okay.
and the dryad returns, and you're on your way, and that's when we'll end. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I guess we'll see you later, Ollie, and we'll
Yeah.
just be.
Well, it's
Can
fun.
you
50
cover
minutes or
your
something.
thing and I can end your video? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, time flies by.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So I was saying, do we have any type of like maybe possible message spells that can reach me if you guys needed me or anything like
Nope.
that? You said
Well,
something about ammo messenger
Chloe-
or something.
I would have need to
Chloe could
sleep,
take
and
sending
it's
if possible.
helpful.
I would suggest that we leave him behind, and if we discover that we don't like whatever's going on, we keep our mouths shut, and then we come back and regroup, and then work our way back in.
What if it's time
Yeah.
sensitive though? What if you have to make a decision then and there? And this is out of character
I
and
don't-
not.
I don't want to be a liar.
I mean, if we find this object and then don't like it,
I
what's
mean,
up?
would you
Like,
prefer
that's-
being a
that's
liar or
kind of it.
giving these people the power to fucking do who knows what? I mean, sometimes you need to change depending on the
think we
terms
should-
of the deal.
Take the wine. I think we were not gonna get the wine before.
I mean,
and now
I
we're gonna
agree,
get-
but if there's a
Well, that wasn't
if there's a tool
the only
if
quest
there's
though.
a tool in there that we need, then we're coming back.
We needed
for it.
to figure out what's actually going on there.
We have
and
a
how to solve it.
We have a thing for the winery too. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
there's
sure.
like a fifth.
Yeah,
There's
that's
like
what
a
I'm saying,
50
we-
gold reward quest or something. It's not really that big.
Isn't there
I think you meant a
something?
tarot
Oh,
card.
there's
In the
something
tarot
about the
cards,
vines.
maybe?
There were ravens in the vines, or let me see.
The
The leader of the feathered ones who lives
I
among
gave-
the vines.
The vines. I mean, that would make sense here.
That would be the mistress, right?
I
She's a
I
dryad.
gave them Silas. I gave them like my word, and like the reason I didn't think Odeon needed to come is because we fighting,
Orfeo,
hopefully.
The world is a very complicated
mean-
place, and sometimes you need to break your word. I'm sure your
not gonna do
reputation
it.
will survive.
I'm not gonna
mean-
do it. If you really want to do this, I'm just gonna tell them that we shouldn't go.
From Odeon's standpoint, though, if someone gives the word, then you should keep it.
I mean,
If this is a conversation that he's
what
hearing?
if the one way to defeat Strahd is what they're trying to take, and we need it?
Allies and enemies.
I mean, they're hardly allies.
They don't seem very ally-ish currently.
Not to you, but to me they are. They're doing us a favor. They didn't have to do this.
I mean, sure.
Because you're Fae?
Because
That's
I
why they
asked.
seem like allies to you?
They are more of helping us.
I'm
them
speculating
in a
on
way.
potential outcomes of this situation. I'm not saying we're going to
They're-
do one thing or another.
They're not helping. They're not helping us at all. They're using us potentially to solve their problem.
It's a trade.
Yeah.
We either do this or we wait a week. It's up to you.
Or if your
Or
loyalty
I just-
continues to amaze me. I really don't quite understand. We've
Loy-
just met these people.
But loyalty to what? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is he loyal to? Is he loyal to the Dryads, or is he just loyal
I'm
to
loyal
Fae
to
in
people
general?
I give my word to. If I
So you
tell
just-
someone I'm gonna do something, I don't like to
At
lie
what
about
cost, though?
No,
I mean,
I
I
at
don't
what
lie
cost?
to
What if they're
you.
murdering innocent people in there and sacrificing their blood to re-raise some lich lord? Would you look on then?
To be fair, y'all are selling pastries to the hags and gave a child to them, which we know gets made into more hags.
Does Gantar
You don't know
say
that,
that
Byron.
in my mind.
No, this is out of
Okay.
cut. This is out.
Okay,
This
I'm about
is
to
out.
say, I was like, please don't let this
Silas's
be.
Yeah.
morality
No,
is
no,
very
no.
flexible.
This is
He
out,
only uses it when
but-
it's convenient.
Let's just talk in character,
Yeah.
please.
So,
for
okay,
now.
sorry.
Yes.
I'm talking in
I was
character.
in
I'm
as well.
Silas.
So what would you do then, Orpheo? Would you simply look on and allow them to feed blood to some...
I think that's something I wouldn't have known if I waited a week, so I guess it doesn't count.
I'm fine
I mean,
with.
I've
Making
ignored morals
deals
before,
with
but
Fae
that's some
kind of-
I'm also-
incredible...
Silas, I think you have
uh,
all this information about Faes, but like, do you know what happens when you cross them?
I don't much care. It doesn't seem like they're the ones who have control of this land.
Words
It seems like
are not
Strahd.
the same. Deals with Fae is not the same as deals with human, just to let you know.
Yes, well, and I look up into the sky. It doesn't seem like the Fae are doing this. It seems like the force that we have to deal with in this land is Strahd. He is my main priority. These Fae
If you want, I
people...
can just go get the wine myself if it's really gonna bother your conscience too much.
My conscience is fine. I appreciate your worry, though. I'm simply planning
Well, I said-
for
well-
contingencies should we need Odeon.
Odeon,
Yes.
Odeon
If we
says
need to
that.
leave, we will leave. I will help you get out, Silas, if you need to.
Odeon says he's fine with staying. He's also fine with this whole with the attunement, with the item, the crown or the circuit. What is it? Circuit, right?
Circlet of perfection.
Circuit. But he says that just like you keep your word, if I see something in there that I can't stand by, then I'm going to do something about it.
That's fine. That's fair.
Okay.
Now the question is if she will let our newest female join without seeing through it.
I mean, I'm not gonna vouch for another one. I just want to get the wine and go. I just want to find this. I literally just want to get this over with and go.
What if it is your harp? We've been
We was also
Told
tasked
about.
with not just getting
Many
the
people,
wine.
and I know that it's not in here.
Nah, but it could have moved,
saying-
Orfeo.
Nah.
You never know. These Fae, they have influence everywhere. They could have taken the harp. That's what she
Well,
could be
hold on.
looking for.
If they have my harp, I'll ask if I can.
If they
If
well,
they-
we
if
were we
they-
were also
Listen.
requested with figuring out what was wrong with the winery as well, not just getting some wine for that.
Definitely.
So
found
we
by
just
that.
gonna abandon
multiple
that.
people.
that we agreed to complete for? Are we just going to abandon that mission as well?
I mean, this
Because they're
solving
Fae?
one is solving the other. As soon as we find whatever they're looking for, we'll have solved the
They will
problem.
leave.
Not necessarily.
I mean,
That's what,
Getting
that's
wine
the
is
deal.
different from figuring why
This
the
is
wine
the
is not
deal.
being
wait.
made.
I mean,
Odeon, let me.
there's
Okay, I'm
there are
gonna say
surely
this one more
stores of
time.
wine.
We made a deal. We helped them find what they're looking for. we get wine and they fuck off.
What about
That's
our
the
other
deal.
deal? So that's
This
what
is
I'm
very
saying.
clearly the problem that has
I-
been disturbing production. As soon as we are able to get people back here, there will be plenty of wine.
Agreed.
That's why I want to
think
get this
you're
over with,
quite
and I'm tired of
overthinking
talking
this.
about it.
But necessarily giving them what they want does not necessarily do us any
Gentar, I
favor.
gave them my word. If I lie, it's me on the line.
I agree. I'm not saying let's lie
Maybe it'd
to
be
them.
better if they take you to
I'm
wherever
trying-
their Fey happy place is, and you wouldn't have to hide yourself anymore. I mean, none of us really want to be here. Isn't that your
To
end
this
goal?
country. Yes. It's my current goal.
So why don't you just go with them?
Don't think they're leaving.
Huh.
Think they're native.
I mean, if they
I
try
mean,
to
you
do
seem to
anything,
trust them
then
more than us.
Yes, because they told me something and it looks like they're doing it. I tell you something and you tell me something else.
Well, this isn't the Fey realm, and their rules do not apply here.
You can take it up with them if you'd like, but
I'm fine with that. Odin speaks up, shrugging, like not trying to. If I have
listen,
to,
I tried to do something. If you'd rather I not do anything, I can do that. If you want me to just passively wait, we can go back. We can camp out for a week.
We're fine.
then
We'll
we can come back here
figure
when
out
they're
what
done.
happened to this Mardikov's cousin and
you guys can
evaluate.
always go in. You guys can always go in by yourselves, and then I could just figure out a way in myself. That would leave. That would mean he would be keeping his word as well, and whatever actions happens will be on me.
Odin, you go farther in these woods. They will find you, and it will not be fun because you won't have anybody.
Yeah, we already lost.
You going
Yeah,
out
I
there
prefer
alone.
that. I prefer that not be in a situation. I know, but I'm just trying to.
We already lost one party member to
You know how
roaming
fast this
around
dryad
alone.
found it. Right? We've not even barely stepped foot in the woods.
lost one party member to a roaming out there.
Well, I suppose it's decided. We will play it by ear. And Odion's going to stay outside, yes?
Fine,
Yeah, let's just get it done.
I can wait. I suppose.
I'll give him a tiny hut so he can rest, but I think we'll
Perhaps
be
you
back
should
soon.
leave the circlet with
hopefully.
him as well so he can spend some time with it in our absence. Perhaps he can find a way to talk his way in.
No,
But
because
also,
then I
if
lose
I did have a
my-
circuit, then you lose Constantine as well.
Yeah, I'd rather keep Constantine.
I mean, I'm pretty. No.
Why isn't she?
No,
Why isn't she letting me in
Constantine
anyways? In the
bound
first
with
place?
him when he said the keyword. I thought it wasn't the circlet.
You can't.
Yes.
Before you were attuned to the circlet, Constantine listened to you because you activated him.
Yeah, the circlet doesn't
Oh.
control Constantine.
I thought you had to be female and
How about
No.
circuit.
That is correct.
What I said, Zach?
What is correct?
What
Constantine?
Dylan said
Yeah, it
is
was
correct.
the keyword, not the.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Constantine's loyal to you because you activated him. The circlet just transforms you into the appearance of his old
He
master.
already thinks you
I
are.
would have been
Anyway.
holding the circlet just because I thought. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll toss him the circlet.
Yes, Orfeo. Why is she so insistent on keeping me out here in the first place?
Because she's scared.
It's your attitude.
It's just
I was completely nice. I didn't threaten her or anything.
it's the nature
Yeah.
of fate to be distrustful.
They creatures
Why does she
are
only
very
distrust me then?
tricksy.
Well, I told her Silas can't kill anything, and I told her that Gantar likes trees.
Okay. What did you tell her about Chloe?
That she's mostly harmless.
All right. And so she doesn't allow me to come in there because I'm good at my job.
Yeah, because you would probably make problems and make it harder.
What basis does she have for that conclusion? I was completely amenable to her.
You're
this
able
entire
to
time.
kill her. You're able to kill her. You have no relationship to nature or trees or fae.
Eh,
I was pretty scared
Can-
of you too when I met you.
he kind of blushes at that and takes it as a compliment. He's like, "Oh, you shouldn't have."
Zach, the ghost trees have berries on them, don't they?
Yes, they do in autumn, which it is.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pick a couple.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's any like forbidden fruit out here on the trees and everything, then you can just assume that's already gonna get fucked.
Yeah. Like honestly, if it comes down to it, I can deal with Silas and Gentar. If you're there too, I can't keep my word. I can't honestly keep my word that we won't do anything.
Silas is confused
Or like I
why I'm
said,
being
I wouldn't
trusted
do
so
anything
much.
if there's nothing that is obviously evil going on there. If they're sacrificing innocents or harming children or anything of that sort, then I'm going to have to do that. Is that such a
You
bad
don't
thing?
Yes,
understand it's his
because
word on the line.
Are dryads? This is out of
if you want to
character.
convince
Sorry.
them, listen, if you want to make, I don't know what you want. I can take
Uh,
back my persuasion roll. I don't know.
Alex, what was your question?
Huh.
Do I know if dryads are like naturally like hostile, or are there like any like reason we
Territorial.
should be fearing
Go
a
ahead.
whole bunch of
Go
these?
ahead and make a nature check.
They're tree
Oh,
women.
yeah,
Why
there we
should
go.
we fear it?
Oh, good. I was gonna say, and don't roll a
Yeah,
a
I mean
one with
it'd be a 13 because I have disadvantage.
Oh yeah. So I mean, they generally just like protect their tree and sort of the forest around their tree.
Like generally they're
Um,
pretty like neutral kind of beings, right? Like we
yeah,
shouldn't like they're not
neutral,
really nefarious.
normally neutral good. So like
Okay.
normally
Yeah.
they wouldn't really attack unless they perceived some kind of a threat on
Yeah.
their forest.
But they also stated that they would attack us for no reason, just for proceeding.
They can
That's,
also be
the
very
reason is proceeding.
territorial.
Yes, they can be very territorial.
I'll tell that to Odian.
You should factor in as well that these beings of the trees are probably corrupted by whatever dark magic is afoot here. You can even see it in their appearance
True.
that they are changed from what they normally would look like. That's not.
Well, I mean, they reflect their, um, environment.
I mean,
Environment. They would
Yeah,
have.
they do reflect
and if the
whatever
trees are
the tree it
corrupted,
is.
then logic follows, so would they.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So
I
is
don't
it?
quite know what's plaguing this forest, if I'm being honest with you. If there is even
Well, we do
anything
know that
plaguing the
there's a
forest.
place.
In
From what
fact,
God
I
said.
will say that this part of the forest, I forgot to mention that, is so much more beautiful than anywhere else.
Yeah, I meant to say I was like,
It's very eerie and I mean, it's still kind of creepy, but it is beautiful, and you see more wildlife than other areas.
Like a lot of
But
work's been put
We
into it.
do.
yeah, but it does have sort of an uneasy air to it. As you're walking through the forest, but it's very beautiful. It seems to have more fruitful plants about as well.
it's like really
Um,
like lush with life and stuff, right?
yeah, it tends to have a bit more life than the other
Because it's been
areas.
fed blood.
But you also notice that in most places in Barovia, the wildlife tends to be a bit more skittish
Yeah.
than other places that you've been before. But that's not. It's the same whether it's in the redwoods or other parts of
I
Barovia.
mean, we know this forest has been fed blood. There are people who are sacrificed to this place. A hill with an evil tree.
True.
Is
Very
that
true.
is that
I would
how this
love to
happened?
go there.
We don't know.
We're
And
not
we can't do
quite
anything about
sure.
it, evidently.
What if that's
Not
is
without
that the
going
reason why
through.
this portion of the forest is so lush? Maybe they're continuing to sacrifice. So if that's the case, then that changes everything.
Maybe, but we can't draw to any rash conclusions off of
We
basically
should go
nothing.
find out. If we need to leave and regroup
We
with
should.
Odeon, we can do so. And perhaps we can leave Orfeo behind
Agreed.
if we have to come back and do something about it. But we won't be violent on our venture in this time. But if we
Definitely.
have to do something about it, I suppose you'll be left behind, Orfeo. No, we all know how much you love being alone.
Well, I'm gonna be left behind anyway, so Orfeo might as well go with you.
No, that's
Hopefully-
fine. If we leave and come
I don't really
back,
have
we'll
a,
have
it
to.
seems like I don't really have a choice but get left behind.
Well, hopefully, if
Guys,
we
you
have
have your way of
find my way
doing
through.
things, I have my way of doing things, okay?
hopefully if we have to come back and get Odie, and then maybe Orfeo will see how vile they are actually being, if they are.
If
Well,
they
if you
are.
have to
You're
come back
all
and get
making
me,
assumptions.
then
Yeah,
there's a problem
You're right.
going on somewhere in the first place.
You make a lot of assumptions.
Right. We're in strange lands. We've been attacked in almost everywhere we've been. No, I'm sorry, everywhere we've been. So making assumptions is kind of how we stay alive, I think, at this point,
Yep.
to some
I
degree.
agree.
This is fair.
That's why we didn't pursue that person who was messing with children into the woods needlessly.
Agreed.
Hasty decisions cost lives, as you can see with Lisbetta.
Bird.
It's true. We must think things through, otherwise we will not be alive to do so.
All right.
Agreed.
Well, I will. I suppose I'll wait out here then for you guys. Like you said, if you guys need me, then obviously something more nefarious is going on. And by that point,
Indeed.
there'll be another plan or strategy going on.
Good.
Definitely. Be prepared for anything, I'd say.
We'll figure it out when we come to it.
All right. So I guess that's
Yeah.
what happened.
Okay, so next week we'll be proceeding forward without Odeon. I think yeah, we'll end here for tonight. If you're watching us on Twitch, be sure and follow us on Twitch. If you're watching us on YouTube, be sure and like and subscribe, and we'll see you guys next week.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.